Hi, everybody. Hello. Say hi to Index. Everybody say hi to Index. She's here.
Yeah.
Her friend was found and everybody happy now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did have a creepy paranormal encounter, but
What?
okay. So I went to one of the parks that I went to the park they got married at, which is actually like really close to their house. Like this is
Wait.
like I was a bridesmaid at her wedding. Like she is such a good friend of mine.
Oh.
She like fell asleep in my lap after she got home because she I went back to her house originally and she hid because she heard me and she didn't want me to punch her in the face. She's like, I don't want you to hit me. I wouldn't have hit her hard.
Would have play hit her, huh?
No, I would have hugged her. Like, she's upset. Like, I'm not gonna yeah, but anyway. Um, but I go to this park and I'm like, it's kind of creepy and it's like raining. So it's actually like raining at this time. Like, I'm in the middle of the rain. I walked like 2-3 miles in the rain
Uh-huh.
looking for her on another trail, and I kept hearing like animal noises, and like I thought like I was gonna get eaten by a mountain lion. So I kept being really loud because if it is a mountain lion, it's less likely to eat me if I'm really loud.
Oh no.
um and so I go to this park and it's really dark.
Uh-huh.
I have so If I'm looking for someone, I want a flashlight, but I also want a lantern on me as well so that there's lights surrounding me as well. So I have a lantern in one hand with my phone, and then I have a flashlight, like a really high powered flashlight. And I go over to the part where they got married at, which is really, really dark. And I started hearing, because I mean, like, it's fall, so you're gonna hear like leaves falling, so it's gonna
Hold on a
sound
second.
like tapping.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second. What's up, Dodo? Hello, Lily.
Hello, Dodo. Hello,
Welcome,
Waiter.
Dodo. I gotta spin the wheel for Lily real quick.
Oh yeah. No,
Uh,
no, 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 no.
Lily?
That was a hiccup. That was a hiccup. No, it was a hiccup. I've had really.
Oh
I
shit.
just.
I'm gonna hiccup like that from now on.
No, it wasn't even the same. It's not even the same noise.
Hold on. Oh god. I got the hiccup.
Shut up. Don't make fun of me.
Let's see what Lily wins. Ooh, Lily! Get a penguin there. Congratulations, Lily. Alright, you get to choose if it's a sexy or normal penguin laugh, if you're still there. Might not be here.
I think Lily's still here. I'm still showing her.
Might be muted,
And
though.
users? Let me look. She's still in users.
Probably,
We can ask her. Let me really
what kind of penguin
quickly
laugh do you want?
let me really quickly whisper. I didn't put sexy, I just put sex for some reason.
What?
And I just wanna like
Oh
throw that out
no!
there
Oh no! What have you done?
because I missed a letter.
Index, no! What have you done, Index?
I only did one of them. I put sexy twice, but I didn't put the Y on one of them. I said, "Do you
Aw.
want sex or non-sexy?" and I'm sorry, Lily. I apologize.
You're about to make her very uncomfortable, I think.
I I meant sexy.
It's like, oh, that's so much better, huh?
Quick whisper. Sorry. I wanna die.
Oh, Index, Chan. Oh, Index. Oh, that silly Index. Anyway.
I'm your mod. I have to do this. Give me a second.
What?
All right, there we go. Hopefully that cleared everything up with Lily.
She's gonna be like, I thought you were asking me for sex. Oh my god.
Oh my god. So I go over there, and like it's like fall, so you're hearing it's raining, so you're hearing like the rain, which is like a patter, 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 and then you're hearing like the leaves fall with it, was like shh, 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 shh. Well, I'm hearing like twigs like breaking, like crunch, crunch, like crunching noises, and then I started hearing like kind of what sounded like talking, but like not a language that I know. And I look over and I see like two kind of like black figures, and I shine my light over that way and they vanish. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm fucking out. And I ran the opposite direction.
Oh god.
And I'm like, nope, this is too much scary for me in one day. And like, it's too close to Halloween for me to do this.
Ow.
I'm like, I am not gonna die today. This is not how I die today. So I ran away, and then I got back, and I'm like, I got back to the car, and I locked the car doors because I'm still hearing that stuff.
Welcome, Raiders.
And it scared me so bad. Oh, hello.
Oh, hey Atlas, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How was the rest of your stream, friend? Oh, I'm getting raided by a bunch of moths. Oh heck. Oh heck!
I just imagine Flight of the Valkyrie playing.
I saw Atlas was playing a pretty interesting game. It looked like...
Horutaru?
It looked like, I saw him playing it, it looked like a... looked like an FMV game, kind of. Like, the graphics looked kind of realistic, like they were photos, but like also pixelated. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like it had like a bunch of pixelated photos of.
Like it looked like you were playing Resident Evil 4 for the GameCube.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Which is surprisingly a very accurate description.
Yeah, I totally tried it out. It was a lot of fun. It's a AI generated dungeon crawler horror game. Yeah, I'd be down to try that out. Where did you get it? And welcome, Raiders. I'm Ice Emperor Penguinato. And I like to play spooky games and whatever else tickles my fancy. And I also like to make people laugh sometimes. And I also like to tease in deck.
You can't hear me. I'm going. But it's not being picked up because I have noise gain on because it's loud over here.
Like Binding of Isaac, but first person and more terrifying. Yeah, it did look pretty damn spooky.
I don't like scary games.
Where did you get that game, Atlas? Was it on Steam or somewhere else? I always wonder like where some of these games come from. It's like
I wonder where some people's imaginations come from.
It's on Steam. I don't remember how much it was. I mean, maybe I have it. There's a chance I might even have it without knowing it. They have so many freaking games. Like
I ran out of Mountain Dew.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
That's tragic. I'm sorry.
It's the voodoo flavor. It's so good.
I do not have it on Steam. I'll have to pick it up.
Dodo says, hey, Penguin.
What's up, Dodo?
Guess what?
But yeah, welcome Raiders. We are reading Higurashi right now. Higurashi. And we're trying to save Satoko from her abusive uncle. And we're trying to get the damn CPS, Child Protective Services.
I'm almost 2K away from VIP. Dodo says, I'm almost 2K away from VIP.
Oh dang, we got another VIP to add to the list.
So close, yet so far.
I could make myself VIP. I have infinite points.
I'm just gonna give everybody who talks in chat random voices.
Let's see, Torutaru.
Fucking today. Oh, I saw a fun one. I was watching Merryweather earlier, and he was playing Happiness. I'll show it to you later, but
it's $5 on Steam. I might just.
Oh, it's so expensive.
No. It's like I'm tempted to buy it, but I'm also trying not to spend money at the moment. Ugh.
Why must that be my voice? Wait, do you want to, like, what kind of voice do you want, Dodo? Do you want, like, a index bully me?
Do a really girly voice. Like, really girly. Like, high-pitched.
Index bullies me.
Really dainty.
No. Oh, well, Index is bullying me.
Oh, I'm Dodo. I'm so cute. I'm Dodo. How about that?
Dodo.
Fuck it, that's my voice now.
I love it.
Voice now.
I'm Dodo. I'm a bird.
I think it sounds more of like, not the gumdrop button.
Oh, the fucking gingerbread man. That's funny. That's fucking funny.
Doesn't it sound like the gingerbread man? Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
The one who lives on Drury Lane?
Yes.
Oh my. This is a typical stream. We just say stupid shit. We just procrastinate doing stuff.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna get some dinner. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Atlas. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Always a pleasure seeing you around, Atlas. Thank you.
Muffin Man, the Muffin Man.
I hope have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, I see.
I hope.
It's like enjoy your meal, and you're like, you too.
I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Oh my gosh, I left a thing and I said you too, and I'm just like, damn it! And I like audibly said that after an interview, and I think that's why they didn't.
Oh my god, I love Boku. Boku's emotes.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
I love Boku's emotes, Dodo. You have good taste.
Focus?
Boku Maku?
Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, you know what's really funny? I thought that looked like Meowth from Pokemon.
I think she was going for that, actually.
like that's like what I thought of, and so like I didn't even see like any other features. I just like assimilated it into Meowth in my mind.
Meow, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Brooklyn accent.
Brooklyn accent. I can't do a Brooklyn accent.
I can't either.
I had a Brooklyn teacher, and like the best I can get is Boston.
Boston.
Say Boston.
Boston.
Boston. In car.
Alright.
Get your keys out the car. Yeah, that's the best
we must start. It's already been 17 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ.
It's not my fault.
It's all your fault, Linda.
It's partially my fault. I did tell a story.
Alright.
But I was scared, and I was actually scared enough at one point that I almost got back on the call with you, even though you were on collab, because I just wanted someone to talk to, because I was afraid I was gonna get eaten by a mountain lion.
What?
I was like so afraid, and then I called you afterwards, and I didn't want to sound like I had been terrified for maybe 30 minutes while I was walking.
You didn't tell me. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. So where we left off, everybody, was we got the old people, the whole fucking town council, to support us in growing the Child Protective Services. Make them save Satoko, finally. So it's funny, because the old guy, Kimiyoshi, the mayor, called, like, the city, I don't know, the city, whoever, like, the city prefecture person is like, hey, I need you to review that case. Can you, like, contact the Child Protective Services people? And they're like, oh, shit. So they called the Child Protective Services manager, right? And they're like, yeah, you gotta fix this shit, because they're gonna blow your ass up right now. And the manager's like, we can deal with them. And he's like, oh my god, what are you guys doing? So now we're just gonna ruin them with protests right now. Like, you have like shitloads of people there now. So, I believe this is one of the assistants to the manager. Sir, do you see all those people? What should we do? There's nothing to do. Other than our jobs, of course. If they
Just
want
imagine him like standing there, like saying this line with like his hands behind his back, like very stoic, looking out the window.
He sees all these people that are pissed off.
There's nothing we can do other than our jobs, of course.
If they want to protest, let them. I need to live.
Make it sound like a villain. Make it sound like a villain.
There's nothing to do other than our jobs, of course. Yeah. He's like stroking his fucking mustache while he says that. If they want to protest, let them. I need to leave for a business trip now, so you can handle them. He's like, that's not a big deal. I gotta go, by the way.
I gotta go.
I'm fucking out of here.
Dude, whenever you do the chief, Blake, please do the villain voice because it's just perfect for him.
The fucking mustache villain.
Yeah, like a mustache.
Yeah. Okay, but there's a banner that says we want to talk to the head of the office. See? That banner was the same one that the Onagafuchi Guardians had used in the past. They brought along many banners as many banners as they can use. This one said the head of the office, but originally it meant the head of the construction office. Of course, the head of the child consultation center didn't know about that. This guy doesn't know shit about the past of this village. He's pretty new here. So he doesn't know how bad they can be. You spoke with 3 of those representatives the other day. According to the people from City Hall, these Hinamizawans have a good memory. If they see you walking outside the parking lot, they'll recognize your face. Sir, there are some people protesting by the back door, too. What do you mean? Are they going to kidnap me or something? Yeah.
No, just your grandchild.
What?
I said no, just your grandchild.
Oh, shit. They would do that. Fuck.
They would do that.
During the dam conflict, it wasn't uncommon for people to get injured. If you can postpone your business trip, I'd recommend you do so. I guess that'd be for the best. Yeah. It's not an emergency, so just stay here for today. Yeah. In the next moment...
My cat is throwing a temper tantrum.
Uh-oh. In the next moment, the crackling noise of a speaker echoed outside. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Can you hear me? This is the Hinamizawa Town Council. We're sorry for causing trouble in our neighborhood. Testing, testing. They are adjusting the output of the speakers.
This is why he's okay with throwing a temper tantrum. I'm giving him cat treats as we speak.
Uh-oh. A few trucks carrying those speakers are parked outside. The head of the consultation center finally realized in that moment what it really meant to fight against the village of Hinamizawa.
Yes!
There are so many people out there. They might barge in at any minute. If they come inside, don't disturb our work. Yeah, don't let them in. It was half an hour past the appointed assembly time. The mayor told me that there was still a few more people on their way. Even more people are going to show up. Rena counted all of the people here already and found that there are more than 150 of them. I really doubt we can get this many to come back by Monday afternoon. Hopefully we can finish this today. Alright, Keiichi-kun. Let's begin. The mayor gave me the green light. He wanted us to chant our slogan in chorus before going inside.
Okay.
It really was like a real protest.
Me-chan, do you think all of us can fit inside that tiny office? Do you think so?
Of course we can't all fit.
Oh, we'll split into those who can go in and those spilling out. That's why we had everyone start chanting before we go in. Sis, you can't break or kick anything today.
Mia's like, I think you should be the one to hear that. Look, Mia's such a spell of it.
Look at ever do something like that.
Oh, God.
You've got me in so much trouble when pretending to be me all the time.
Hey, isn't that Oishi-san? I didn't expect to see him here. Of course, he's my mahjong friend. He came here to support me, even though he's not from Hinamizawa.
Mahjong! It's us all!
Aibara-san! Hello there! Oishi-san! You're right here on time. We're getting ready to go inside right now. Oishi was accompanied by a few of his own men. He brought along 4 police officers in uniform. Oh dear. Maibara-san, I need to have a little chat
I
with
like
you.
a boy in uniform.
Oh, hello there, Mayor Kimiyoshi. Hello, Ishii-san. What brings you here? I need to have a talk with 2 of you right now. May I? Oh, and can't it be in private, please?
Who died?
What do you need from us? Well, you're on government property here. Obstructing it for any given reason is prohibited.
Ooh.
I was really taken aback.
Ooh, already coming out with the big guns.
Uh-oh. I thought we were just getting started, but Oishi-san, and by that I mean the police, are telling me to break up the crowd. What do you mean? The government isn't going to listen to the voice of its citizens? Look, we're not doing anything wrong. We're here to ask them to help Satoko. Why is that such a bad thing? You're protesting here without permission, for one. Need permission to protest?
Yeah, in some countries you actually do.
Oh.
That's something like a lot of people, like, I think in the United States don't understand is like a lot of other countries you actually need permission to protest. So like legitimately the government can be like, "Oh, you're speaking out against us. I believe that's a no."
I mean, I know China does shit like that, but I mean,
Yeah, a lot of countries will actually do shit like that.
that's terrible. That sounds like what's the word? Contradictory?
So if you are marching on a privately owned business or you are marching on specific government properties, it is best to contact your local authorities so that they can be ready with the fire department so that you aren't breaking any penal codes. That way they can have a fire marshal on standby in case anything happens. I will put that out there. Because if you are like protesting a building, especially like a private one, especially with this large of group, you will be breaking like codes of how many people can be in the building. So the fire marshal is going to have to be there. So you should contact your local authorities when conducting any protest, especially if it's on privately owned property. Public property is way different in the United States than it is for a lot of other places.
Okay.
Since this is public government property, you should be able to protest on it if you were within the United States, no problem.
And different.
Yes. Other countries are really different, so please look at your local laws before protesting of any kind, so that you don't break laws. That's as someone who has protested before saying these things.
Oh.
I have before, so.
Also, there's a policy at this child consultation center, which allows the caretaker of the building to dismiss any client when he feels they're disrupting their service. The caretaker of the building? Who's that? Oh, that would be the head of the office here. What a cheap trick. Won't even let us speak our minds? Where are we supposed to protest then? If we have to get off the property, we can do it across the road? If you want to use public roads, you have to get permission from the public safety department. You'll have to contact them through. In other words, you have no choice but to disband for the day. My better son. It seems they really do hate you. This is ridiculous. I don't believe this. We have so many people here in support of Satoko. And you're saying we can't even talk to them? My friends soon all came running over. Oishi-san explained the situation to them, and he reacted exactly the same way I did.
No way! That's horrible. No matter what we say to them, all they do is jot down the amount of people in the group? Yeah, that's why we brought lots of people here today. But they do have the right to refuse us. And there's nothing we can do about that. We have to either listen to the police or disregard what they say entirely.
The damn conflict's been over for a while. I don't want to play that game anymore. Damn it. What are we gonna do then? Do we just have to leave and come back later?
The same thing will happen when we do. They'll just call the police again. The head of the consultation center has no intention of letting us in there ever again. We must really have upset him. Best thing to do, get the people of Hinamizawa on your side of the conflict.
It's Hinamizawa, by the way.
Hinamizawa. So, what are we going to do now? We'll just have to be patient. If we can't protest on the property, we'll just have to do it from across the road. Seeing that every day will put a lot of pressure on them.
That's going to take way too long.
The government is like the Yakuza. It'll be more complicated if we keep making them mad. Truth. So even the Onagafuchi Guardians can't do anything about this? How pathetic. Can't you do something about this, Uncle?
Yan-chan, in a battle like this, you have to be patient. They're refusing us so blatantly, just like the construction office did in the dam con. So we'll just have to surround them and dig in for a prolonged fight. That's not going to work. There's so many people here. We're supposed to end this today. Shoko didn't come to school again today. Her uncle called and claimed that her cold had resurfaced. He promised that she'd be back on Monday. But hearing that wasn't any relief to it. Today is Saturday, so there are 2 more days until then. Nothing is guaranteed for Satoko. In the world I imagined, it was too late to save Satoko by the day before with Tanagashi. Satoko in real life hasn't gotten to that point yet. But nothing guarantees that she'll be fine in just 2 days. I don't know if she'll be the same the next time we see her. So this is going to be a stalemate? Do we really have to wait until they make their final decision?
No, Keiichi. We have time to wait. We have no time to waste for Satoko-chan. I just know that something bad is going to happen. We got help from this many people, yet we can't even go inside the building.
Rika-chan said that with tears in her eyes. Oh. Damn it.
Okay.
Damn it. Damn it. I told Rika-chan that I could defeat anything if I put my mind to it. I don't want to give up here. Even a few more days ago, we never imagined that we'd get this many supporters. We got approval from the town council and even from Mion's grandma. What else am I supposed to do? What can we do to make our wish come true? Is there something that we haven't done yet? Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Rika-chan, you don't have to look so sad. We're doing everything we can. Oh my god, just chase the laser light and leave me alone. I know that you don't have food in your food bowl. Leave me alone. You believe that? Alright. So I'm being attacked by a cat.
Yeah, I believe we did everything we can do.
Then we just have to wait for the wind to change. The wind to come. We just have to wait. I am sure that a strong wind is on its way.
When is that? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Satoko was sleeping like the dead. If he didn't send her to school, that annoying teacher might come to harass him again. He really wanted her to go to school today. However, no matter how much he forced her to wake up, she collapsed and went back to sleep.
Oh no.
Starving? What the fuck did he do? He touched her forehead and realized that she had a high fever.
Oh jeez.
If he sent her to school like that, they might say something about it. Had no choice but to call the school and tell them she's sick again. She asked him many questions, but Teppei told her that she really was sick this time. This time? Oh wow.
Oh wow.
1 hour later, he realized he had sent something he shouldn't have to the teacher. Ever since he took Satoko in, there had been nothing but trouble. The teacher came to visit him the day after he took her. He received calls every so often, too. They were all from the Child Consultation Center. Every single one of them told him to put Satoko on the phone. Teppei was still certain that Satoko wouldn't give him up, because of her fear that he'd destroy Satoshi's room if he did. However, he wasn't sure for how long she'd keep her silence. In short, Teppei had no idea whether or not Satoko would continue to do as she was told. The only thing he knew for absolute certain was that he couldn't control her forever with fear alone. Oh dear, what's he gonna do now? He could frighten her with just a look, but the fear wouldn't last for a very long time. He wanted to leave the house before Satoko got him into trouble. But in order to do that, he needed to find a bank book as soon as possible.
I mean, he already abandoned her once.
I mean, yeah. So if he abandons her again, can't the police be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" and arrest him?
Yeah.
He'd be in
Either
deep
that or
shit.
she can
Oh.
get taken away.
Hello, Melody.
Well, that was a good yawn there on my end.
All right, let's spin the wheel.
Melody, spin the wheel.
All right, Melody.
Melody just woke up. Oh no, Melody.
All right, Melody. I'm assuming you want the sexy penguin now. You know what I want. Okay. Wait. There you go, Melody.
Lily says she's in video game.
Oh, I thought so. I'll do it for her later, I guess. Okay. Well, welcome, Melody. Good to see you. Teppei's thinking about what other awful shit he can do.
Just be alive and the type of human that he is. I think that's good enough.
He's busy being a piece of shit again.
Busy being a piece of shit.
Satoko was sleeping like an abandoned kitten inside of a wrinkled blanket.
Aww.
He was sweating heavily and breathing deep. Both were signs of a very high fever.
He needs to take her to the hospital.
Like, is he that scummy that he's not going to take her to a hospital?
Yeah, you can get brain damage if you have a fever over 105.
But yeah. Teppei wasn't concerned in the least, of course. Instead, he felt that this was his chance. In that state, she wouldn't notice if he went into Satoshi's room. He'd promised her that he wouldn't mess around in there as long as she stayed obedient to him. In reality, he went inside Satoshi's room while Satoko was at school, but he was very careful about putting everything back into place. However, by this point, he'd had enough. He was anxious to leave as soon as he could. Even Teppei could tell that Satoko's fever wasn't from a cold, but from emotional distress. Can you get colds from that?
No. Yeah. You can get really sick, in fact.
From stress?
From stress. Like, stress and anxiety can actually give, like, full-on physical symptoms.
I know panic attacks are...
Mm-hmm. Well, like, think about broken heart syndrome. Where people's hearts just literally start breaking down when they're so depressed.
I've heard of that.
Mm-hmm. From, like, the loss of a loved one and stuff. Like, you can die from that. Like, yeah.
If you got even...
Mental health is not a joke.
Most people don't even get it. If she got even sicker, it could cause even more trouble for him. He slowly crept up the stairs, heading for Satoshi's room. He tried to open the door slowly, but it was stuck on something. He assumed that he just hit the furniture with the door, but in the next moment... crash, she heard a loud noise from falling metal. Something had been stuck to the door and had knocked over something on the bookshelf. Teppei clicked his tongue. He had been planning to sneak into Satoshi's room while Satoko was asleep. Shortly after that, he heard Satoko running up the stairs. She wasn't running just because she heard a noise. She was running because she heard a noise from Satoshi's room. That meant that Teppei was trying to get inside it. So I set a trap with the door to see if
Booby
he
trapped it. Yeah. Stop! Stop! Yoko, he's saying he's wrong.
Ah, fuck. I was just gonna look around for a minute. No damn luck. All I need is some cash. I know there's a bank book inside his room. I know that you hid it in there. Be a good girl and tell me where it is.
I don't know anything about a bank book. It's not inside Nini's room. Just don't mess around in there. Leave it alone until he comes home. Nini.
Melody can confirm this. Melody has gotten super sick from stress once. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten, like, a cold. But I've been so stressed out that I, like, didn't eat for a while. And, like, I just didn't even notice that I was hungry.
From my job a while ago and everything that was going on, I got so sick. I collapsed the next day and was throwing up for an entire day because I was so ill from just the amount of stress.
That's when you know it's time for a new job.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
Satoko!
Satoko let out a dull cry as she went rolling across the floor. Toko's screams echoed around the room. Hitting her would leave a mark, and then the Child Consultation Center would harass him, and maybe more than that. As a man of violence, it was already stressful enough to be warned not to hit her. But once he hit her on impulse, like he just did, his restraint was all gone. Toko was crying and holding her left cheek. She might have suffered a cut on the inside of it when he punched her. She had bloody drool trickling out of the corner of her mouth. Fucking hell, that did it. Center's gonna be back here next week. I'm gonna be in real shit if it's still swollen by then. Ah, god damn it.
Beat her
More
up.
trouble than it's worth. Quit with the Nini already. Are you supposed to be a broken record or something? Get it, you little bitch? Teppei kicked her, and she curled up on the floor. Ever since Rina had abandoned him, nothing good had happened at all. All he got was a whiny little girl. All she could do is cook and clean. Other than that, she's just scared all the time. Oh no, cooking and cleaning, that's it? Fuck. Fucking guy. So once Satoko started crying like an infant, Teppei also lost his mind. I said shut up, didn't you hear me? Who are you whining to? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oishi-san, will you please leave us alone for today? Satoko is in real danger as we speak. Hey now. If you touch me, I can arrest you for obstructing the law. Damn it.
Yeah, Japanese police don't play, man.
They don't want you touching them.
Stop it! Whoa. Stop it, Kei-chan. He's trying to piss you off. Hey, old man. You won't live long with that kind of attitude. Oof, oof, oof.
Oh, now I'm scared. If you keep on talking to me like that, I'll arrest you for threatening an officer. No!
Calm down, Keiichi-kun. He's on our side.
About to fucking snap right now. What? What are you saying, Rena?
Can you see? He's being nice to you right now. He's saying these things because he's a policeman, but he's still on your side. If he really wanted to make us leave, he wouldn't be talking to us like this. He'd simply use force. Right, Kondo?
But he's still blocking our way right now. How can he still be on our side? Oishi-san, you got a call from the cruiser, from the chief. Oh, thanks. I've got to go for now. Start vacating the area, please. If you take another step forward, I'll take it as a declaration of war. Got it memorized? No! God damn it. Hello, Oishi here. Reading you loud and clear. Oishi-san, how's the situation there? It's fine. Everyone's being perfectly reasonable. There are quite a lot of people here, so it's taking time to break them up. Really? We're still getting calls from the Child Consultation Center. They're wondering when you can get rid of them out of there. They'll leave soon. I've already spoken to the leader. It's taking time for him to explain it to his people. If they call again, tell them to wait for a little bit. I heard that from the Onagafuchi Guardians are back in action, but it seems like it's not getting too messy this time. Yes. The damn conflict has been over for a long time. Just give them a little bit to pack up and leave. Oishi-san, how could you lie to him like that? You haven't made any progress in persuading the leader. No! No, was that really a lie? The chief warned us that this could turn into a riot. I think we should call for help and shut this down before anything happens. Kuma-chan, don't be mean. Excuse me? He got this many people together in order to help his friend. That's no small feat, you know. The whole village is here, and that means he persuaded Oyuro Sonozaki. It wouldn't be too easy for a young boy like him to persuade the Emperor. You think Oyuro Sonozaki is backing this crowd? The girl they're trying to help is Satoko Hojo, the daughter of the dam supporters. It's hard to believe that the villagers would be trying to save her. There was a thick wall between them and the Hojo family. But he broke that wall down in just a few days. Actually, I've been following his progress up to this point. I saw him at their Watanagashi planning meeting. He's a damn courageous boy. The elders screamed and yelled at him, but he wasn't scared at all. He magnificently brought them over to his side. After that, they told him that they'd support him if he could also persuade Oreo. He's here today. He apparently also succeeded at doing that. He's going to be someone big one day. You should probably get close to him while you still can. No. I knew it. You're taking it easy today. You're normally very direct, so I was surprised when you started negotiating with him. I want to see my Bara-san earn a little credit today. Oishi said something that he shouldn't say as a policeman. Yumagi had to struggle to understand what he meant. Giving Oishi a thin smile, he asked him a question. Do you want to leave without disbanding them? No. Nah, we don't need to treat them special. You don't know anything about the Onagafuchi Guardians, you and my Bara-san both. They're not as weak as you think. You'll see. You want to wait and see what they do, huh? As usual, we're doing a thankless job. No! Want a cigarette? Umagi accepted the offer, taking a cigarette from Oishi's hand. In the next moment, two black vehicles stopped short in front of the building, brakes screaming under the stress. There they come. Look closely, Kuma-chan. Several men wearing tailored suits emerged from the vehicles. Some of them looked like muscle-headed gangsters, and some of them resembled intelligent businessmen. There was a clearly overbearing old man in a hakama with a crest that looked like a whole circle of Yakuza leaders arrived after him. Is Keiichi Maibara-kun present? Where is he? I'm Keiichi Maibara. How may I help you? Don't worry, we're on your side. Who are you exactly?
Oh! Hey, Uncle! Why are you here? I can't believe he actually showed up.
Yon and Mion's surprised reactions made me feel nervous. Keiichi-kun, you're the leader here. There's no need to hesitate. Let's go. The group of men clapped me on the shoulders. But I can't go. The police are here. Alright, stop right there, boys. I'm Oishi from the Okinomiya Police Department. Good afternoon. Where are you all heading? What do you think you are? How could you stop law-abiding citizens from conducting a protest? Well, Sonozaki-sensei, we're here because the Child Consultation Center called us here. Sonozaki-sensei? You a teacher from some school? Wait, no, I don't have time to joke around. This man in a hakama must be the Sonozaki family's representative at the Prefectural Assembly. I heard that he's a really scary guy when he raises his voice, just like Mion's grandma. Shut up. Get away, you damn pig. Who gave you orders to get in the way? No, the chief of police ordered us here. I can't disobey him, you know. The Okinomiya police chief? He's going to hear some real complaints from me later. Tell him to be ready. Oishi's partner was doing his best not to laugh. Okay, I'll relay that message to him. Anyway, there are rules in the city. Like how the caretaker of a building can order people to vacate their property if he thinks that they can cause trouble for his business. As Oishi-san explained in a strange half-troubled and half-delighted manner, one of the intelligent-looking guys started talking instead of the representative Sonozaki. Hello. I'm the attorney, Sonozaki, from the Sonozaki Law Consultancy Office. I went over the laws that apply to the Child Consultation Center. Their claim is unjust, and it could be considered an abuse of their official authority. Here is a copy of the regulations. Furthermore, Keiichi Maebara is the appointed leader of the Hinamizawa Unified Council. This is the power of attorney issued by the council. The Hinamizawa Unified Council is a Good Samaritan organization of citizens formed under the observation of the Shishibone local government section. Oh shit. That makes him a proper representative of the organization, and he went through the proper channels. Rejecting his appeal is a clear abuse of authority and violates the municipal public servant regulation. Therefore, the order made by the head of the Child Consultation Center is unlawful. If the police continue to interfere with this movement, then... Okay, I understand. My apologies. Well then, you can carry on, everyone. That's what you should have said from the
Thank you for the host. We got you front row seats.
Oh, thank you for the host, Index-chan.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to host it.
Oh, Index. You're the best. Now the hag is funny when she raises her voice. Yep. That she is moating. Let's go, Keiichi-kun. That was easy. Wait, you might be disrupting their business if everyone goes inside. Don't worry, only the representatives are going in. Is even that going to interrupt their business? With 4 coaches in the visitors room, I assume they can easily hold 10 people in there. No, I guess you know better. Please go on ahead then. Maebara-kun, let's go. Nobody's going to stop us now. Oh, yes sir. Hey, Rena, Mion, Shion, Rika-chan. We're going in.
We're going in? Yeah. Let's go.
All we needed was the power of a lawyer.
Is this all Oreo's plan? Is this all Oreo's plan? Probably. I didn't think she'd talk these guys. She'd talk to these guys too. No matter how you look at it, it's the Sonozaki family giving their support. And my cat's now in the way of the computer, so I can't read anything, so move out of the way! I wonder what made that old hag change her mind. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. I always believed Mi-chan's grandma would help us.
Really?
Wow!
I said some nasty things to her last night, but right now, I could kiss her.
Alright everyone, we're going inside!
Yeah!
Yay!
Crowd cheers, the main event is about to begin.
Cat is like rubbing himself on my microphone.
Uh-oh. Maebara-san, please save Hojo-san!
rescue Satoko-chan!
Hey, my bar boy, good luck! This is your show. We wish you luck. Angel more grenadiers.
Angel more guardians! Secure the path of retreat! Support the charge!
Ah, fuck! Blech. He's sneezing, there's fucking blood everywhere, Jesus.
Oh my god, are you okay?
No, I'm fine, I'm... Hey, show us what you got! I will. I'm going to get them. My Bara-san, we'll wait for you here. We look forward to hearing the good news.
Yes, bring us good news. I'll be waiting for you too.
I pump my fist in the air in response to their high expectations. We enter the Child Consultation Center, backed by the power of the Sonozaki family.
Ganbatte. Oh hey, Index. When you last left Higurashi Stream, you missed Akane hitting Keiichi for Satoko, Mion, and Shion. Wow. Squid.
Oh, she was trying to set them all up. Being a matchmaker.
Hitting on him? Yeah.
She was being all flirtatious and then like trying to set them all up together. Funny.
I mean, those are the main ships, I think. Are Satoko, are not Satoko, are Mion, Shion, and Rena for Keiichi, aren't they?
Yep.
I did not mean Satoko.
No.
I just read her name.
Yes. We entered
That's where my brain went.
We entered the Child Consultation Center, backed by the power of the Sonozaki family. I finally made it. It was cool inside the building, unlike the outside world. I could still hear the crowd, but at a lower volume. It was loud enough to hear their cheers. The staff in the building must have known who we were. They tried to concentrate on their work as if they didn't see us. They're all like looking at their paper. They're like,
if you don't see it, it doesn't exist. If you don't see it, it doesn't exist.
They're just looking at their paper like, yeah, I don't see you, nope.
It can't hurt you if it doesn't exist.
Hello, sir. How may I help you today? I'm Maibara Keiichi. I'm here to request that Satoko Hojo be put under protection immediately. Just go get the person in charge here. Representative of the Hinamizawa Town Council is here to see him. He is unable to see you at this time. I will take a message for him. Hello.
I want to do the counselor.
Hello. I'm a lawyer from the Sonozaki Law Consultation Office. Consultants. For the purpose of its future use, I'll be recording our conversation from this point forward. We would like to be treated responsibly by the Child Consultation Center. I will try to see if he's available.
I'm gonna do the counselor.
Oh, go ahead.
Give me a point.
Oh, go ahead.
Someone just imagined me with puppy dog eyes. I don't want to talk.
Go ahead.
I will try and see if he's available. Please wait a moment.
Gotta be nervous.
Uh-huh.
Arayama-kun. It's been a while. Representative Sonozaki, how have you been? I'm here today as a member of the Hinamizawa Town Council. May I see the head of the office, please? Of course. Hey, you. Take them to the reception area inside the boss's room and serve them some tea. I guess the power of representative can really get the public officials moving. I heard that there are both prefectural and municipal representatives in the Sonozaki family. We have the power of both of them. And that means we have nothing to fear. Oh shit, you bring a lawyer, they're fucked.
What's your favorite type of tea?
I don't really have one.
I'll have to introduce you to teas. Okay, we're good.
Uh-oh. We're inside his office, but the head of the office wasn't to be found. I'm sure he's somewhere in this building. All the exits are blocked. There's no way he could escape from us. He better not be thinking that he can hide from us all day. The head of the office, in fact, was peeping out through the blinds of the meeting room on the second floor. He's shaking his spear. Oh, Melody likes Earl Grey.
Earl Grey is pretty okay.
That's pretty standard, no?
It's kind of like the basic bitch of tea. This is gonna sound mean, but Earl Grey and green tea are like the basic bitches of tea. Like, they're
jeez.
kind of like the standards like most people drink and love. They're really good teas. I actually really like Earl Grey tea.
Why are they inside the building? What are the police doing? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be evil. Never mind. Why are they inside the building? What are the police doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, both the prefectural and municipal Sonozaki representatives are here. They have a lawyer with them too. They're asking for an answer, but only management has the authority to respond. Okay, I've got it. Today is Saturday. It's nearly 3, right? I'll just stay here until then. Have them leave after we close up. Meanwhile, I'll talk with the municipal manager about what to do next. I thought he told you to concede. He said something about a town council. I was expecting a bunch of neighborly old men. I never thought I'd see representatives and lawyers in Yakuza. Yeah, who would have thought there would be 200 people out there? Well, that's Inamizawa. Anyway, the office is closing in 10 minutes. I'm sure they'll threaten me if I meet with them. But I'm not going to concede. That's my duty as a civil servant.
Just starts getting snivelly.
I've been working for the government for 40 years and I'm not ashamed to boast about that. Yeah, I'll never compromise just because some gangster threatens me. In the next moment, the phone in the conference room rang loudly. The head of the office nearly jumped out of his skin. Scared even of the phone, he told the manager to tell whoever it was that he wasn't there. Hello? This is Hariyama. Oh, thank you. I'll let him know. Sir, it's the municipality calling. Hello? I'm in deep trouble. There are about 200 people surrounding the consultation center right now, and they even have representatives on their side. What should I do? I did tell you this would happen. But it's your job as municipal government to take control in the town councils. To control trouble with the town councils. Yeah, do something about this. It is your sworn duty to take care of this. Yeah. That's not our job. Our job is to support the growth of the local communities of the region, and I don't care. Can't you do something about this? Yeah. At this point, you have no choice but to accept the request. I think you should stop being so stubborn about policy. A government is there for its citizens. Isn't that right? Can't you just peacefully accept their appeal? You're an official too, aren't you? How dare you take the side of the town council? Yeah. I'm not going to concede. I'm going to follow the regulations. The civil servant's duty is to conduct business impartially. Yeah, I've never broken that rule in my entire career. I passed the administrator's exam because I always follow the rules. Well, it's your decision. We'll do our best to help. But I told you, didn't I? I know I did. I know I told you not to get them upset. Fine, then I won't ask for your help anymore. I'm hanging up the phone, yeah. Click. Sir, even if you manage to get away from them today, they'll come back again on Monday. What are you gonna do then? I'm sure that the mayor knows about this by now. This will definitely come up at the weekly meeting. I haven't done anything that would upset the mayor. No matter what he says to me, that's what I'll tell him. Eek! Yeah. The phone rang once again. Also, once again, the head of the office trembled in fear. The manager had to reluctantly pick up the phone. Yes. Huh? You transfer it here. Yes, this is the right office. One moment, please. Sir, you have a call from City Hall. City Hall? Not the municipal offices? Who is it now? Yeah.
It's meow.
It's the mayor.
I'll be the mayor. I want to be the mayor.
Okay.
Yes. That's right. They're members of the town council of Hinamizawa.
Stop being a stickler for rules. Some rules are meant to be broken. Like, I can't believe this guy is, like, still trying to fucking this shit out of pride. Pretty fucking
So many
bullshit.
people do so much dumb shit out of pride.
Like,
Pingin.
the government is supposed to, like, the citizens, like, why? Like, he's legit just doing it for pride. Like,
Hondo, are you content with being a little bitch? Yes, I understand. Please listen to what I have to say.
they have to say.
What they have to say. Now that's not true. It's important to be impartial and unbiased, but you must act according to the occasion. Yes. Please do so. After you're done, please come to the mayor's office and give me your report. I expect you by 6 p.m. Thank you very much.
Man spoke with a gentle demeanor, but in a tone that didn't allow objection. Then the elderly man in a double suit set the receiver down.
Thank you for that.
Oreo was sitting on the couch in the reception area. Hane was there with her, too.
Not a problem. It's been a while since you visited City Hall. I was surprised to see you here today. Sorry for the surprise. If I'm going to ask someone for a favor, I want to see them in person. Thank you, really. It's no problem at all. I'm sorry that our staff was so impolite. I should have taught them better. Maintaining a good relationship between municipal governments and town councils is vital.
Ice, how have you made index man? What? Talking about Cole. Egg in the milk? Yep, they're all there. What you talking about, Cold Cliff? So he says. However, the mayor couldn't believe that Empress Sonozaki came all the way just to see him just to save one little girl. It's a huge deal when Oreo Sonozaki comes directly to the office. It's also unusual for her to do things indirectly to begin with. Rather than leading the charge herself, she was having Keiichi Maibara save Satoshi. The mayor understood that she was doing this so Keiichi Maibara would get all the credit. Because of that, he was very interested in this young Keiichi Maibara.
He sounds like quite the young man.
You know, it's better to run while I can. Have a good night, Penguin. What? Talking about Gold.
Ah!
Ah,
Ah! Stop bullying me, Penguin.
I'm not gonna stop. You know I'm not gonna.
Gogo, come back! Fight him.
Wait, did you try to get him here to fight me? You know he's just gonna get beat up if he tries to fight me, right?
No, I sent the little mod chat.
Wait, what did you do?
I can't believe that he's gone so far just to save his friend from an abusive relative.
I see now.
Nah.
What the fuck?
Angry octopus. Nah.
I'm gonna have to have a talk with Cold Club later, actually.
Nah. Angry octopus.
You already read this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. I know. Oh. He's one of a kind. I'm not worried about the future of Hinami Sawa as long as someone like him is around. I can die peacefully now. Please, Mother, don't joke around like that. It was worth living this long if I'm able to meet someone like him. Take care of that Keiichi boy if something happens again. You've grown fond of him. Are you still mad at me for not having any boys?
It was now 3 p.m. and I heard the announcement that the sitter was closing. The head of the office finally showed up in the room. He seemed like a totally different person. When I first met him, he had a cold attitude and responded to questions with blunt answers. But now he was much nicer and agreed with everything. I guess the power we held must have intimidated them. Melody wants to show Index my redesign of this. Go ahead, Melody. If I was alone, I would have never gotten him to listen. It's thanks to everyone's support that I'm able to talk to him now. I understand. I'm very sorry for all the confusion. You will take action immediately. Manager, please call Hojo-san's house right now. Yes, sir. Toko, finally. You're finally free. Not yet, buddy. Who knows what's gonna happen now? Teppei stopped kicking her as he heard the phone ring. He could ignore the call, but if it was someone from the Child Consultation Center, they might be suspicious of him. He'd hurt Satoko enough to leave bruises. He couldn't let them visit, so he had no choice but to deal with them over the phone. That's enough for now. You better remember where you hid the bank book by the time I come back. Index. All Satoko could do was curl up and cry. Hello? Who is it? Good afternoon. This is the Shishibone Child Consultation Center. Again? You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you stop calling me and work on the other cases? You're getting paid with the taxes I pay, you know. He doesn't fucking pay any tax.
Right? That's such a lie.
We're very sorry to interrupt you. One of our social workers will be visiting your home shortly. May I get permission for them to enter the premises, please? No way! We're cleaning the whole house right now. We can't have any visitors today. Come back again some other time. The consultation center wouldn't give up. Teppei wanted to hang up the phone, but if he did, he knew they'd show up for sure. I was told that Satoko-san didn't come to school today. She's home, isn't she? If she was really sick, she should be resting at home, I expect. There's something quite urgent that I need to ask her. What the hell do you need her for? I'm her guardian, so I'll answer you instead. Are you refusing to put Satoko-san on the phone? I'm not refusing. I'm just saying that I'll answer your questions in her place. Can't you see what I'm saying? What's your name, anyway? I'm asking you one more time. May I speak with Satoko-san, please? Yeah, damn it! He thought dealing with the government officials was a bit like playing whack-a-mole. If you hit them hard enough, they won't show up for a while. But today, whoever's on the phone seems so provocative and self-assured. Teppei sensed that they'd definitely come to the house if he didn't put Satoko on. And if they sounded like that over the phone, if they came to the house, they might be bringing along more than just a couple people. For all Teppei knew, they might even bring a police officer. If they did, he couldn't turn them away at the entrance. He knew too well just how scary police officers. Look, wait a minute. I'll go and wake her up. Give me some time. He covered the phone with his hand and spoke to Satoko downstairs. Oh, Satoko! The Child Consultation Center wants to ask you something. Can you come to the phone, please? Even though he'd just been beating her, Teppei was addressing Satoko in a sweet, phony voice. It would disturb people to hear him like that. Far too late. I don't know, we'll see. It would disturb people to hear him talk like that. Toko knew that his sweet voice was the scariest tone of voice he had. She couldn't refuse after hearing him talk like that, so she obeyed him and went upstairs. Teppei grabbed Satoko's shoulders with all his might and whispered in her ear. No matter what happens, we're a happy family, right? Don't you dare forget that. Alright?
Yes.
Remember, if you upset me, I'll destroy Satoshi's room. If you behave well, I promise you that I'll never enter his room again. Is that a deal? Huh? Huh? He squeezed her shoulders even tighter. Satoko contorted her face in pain. We're making up now, right? Huh?
Yes. We're a happy family.
Teppei gave the phone to Satoko as soon as she nodded. He stood behind her, continuing to grip her shoulders tight. It was like a raptor gripping its prey with its sharp talons. Satoko Hojo-san. This is Harayama, speaking from the Child Consultation Center. How's everything going so far? Are you having any problems with Teppei-san? The volume on the phone was low enough that Teppei couldn't hear what they were saying. However, he squeezed Satoko's shoulders harder and urged her to say something because her silence could be interpreted as a negative answer.
Yes. Everything is working between Uncle and I.
You don't have any problems with him? Hmm? Ah, sure. Go ahead. Hello? Satoko! It's me, Keiichi. Are you okay?
Yeah. It's safe here.
Satoko, we're about to come save you. If you admit that you need help, the child consultation will put you under their protection immediately. It's not just the center either. The mayor of Shishibone City is supporting us too. Heh, crazy, isn't it? It's all thanks to the Sonozaki family. Mion's grandma is doing all this for you. Toko always felt bitter towards the Sonozaki family, because they're often the ones talking about her behind her back. Hated
I'm
Oryu
crying.
most of all.
You're crying.
What?
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Oh, Index-chan. It's just a game, don't worry, we're okay.
I know. It's fine.
Index, you like that? You're gonna make me cry.
It's all great. It's all okay. Keep reading.
Oh dear.
I got a cat. I'm good.
Cuddle with the kitty.
No, my cat's like, get the fuck away from me.
No, don't squeeze me like that. Oh, he gives you a hug.
Okay, my shark. My shark can't run away from me.
It didn't make sense to hear to her that Oreo would do anything to help her. I know you went through a lot of hard times after the dam conflict. I didn't notice it, but you're being treated coldly for a long time. But I took care of all those people for you. No one will treat you badly in Hinamizawa again. I wish I could show you all the people that have gathered around the Child Consultation Center right now. Everyone from Hinamizawa is here to save you. You're even skipping the preparation for tomorrow's festival. Huh? Oh, sure. I have a message from the Sonozaki family. Mion's grandma said to say hello to you. Sorry about how she treated you. She wants you to come visit her house sometime. Hear that? She's on your side now. She went to see the mayor in person just for you. But you know, the same goes for us too. We've been coming to the Child Consultation Center every day since you were taken away. Everyone has been supporting us, and all for your sake. Now we have the whole village of Hinamizawa on our side. Hang on, Rika-chan wants to talk to you.
Satoko? It's Rika. Rika? Keiichi brought it all to an end for you. People of Hinamizawa aren't going to be mean to you anymore. So no one will ignore you while we go shopping together. They won't treat you differently from me anymore. No one will treat you coldly anymore.
Satoko wasn't sure if she should feel happy or sad that Rika noticed how badly the villagers were treating her. All she could do was to let out a bitter laugh.
I can't believe it. Indeed. I can't believe it either. Rika!
Satoko was surprised. She was surprised to hear Rika's voice sound so mature over the phone. Okay?
Something bad is gonna happen!
Yep.
Something bad is gonna happen! This... I can't... no!
Poor Index. Aw, poor Index. Okay.
Okay, just keep reading. Just keep reading.
It's okay, it's just a story. We're good.
I know it's just a story. I don't want it to end like this.
Just a story, it's not gonna hurt you.
I know, I'm good. Keep reading.
We'll be okay, don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
You almost sounded like a different person.
When you were taken away by your uncle, I thought it was an unchangeable fate. I gave up, thinking that there was nothing but a dead end ahead of us.
Too soon, Rika, too soon!
I'm sure you felt that way too. But I found out that there's no such thing as fate. There's no dead end ahead of us. Keiichi broke that wall down and smashed it into a million pieces. Satoko, don't give in to misfortune anymore. We're almost there. All you need to do is nod your head. But I have to get stronger. That's because of how much you suffered. You're trying to overcome that. You felt guilty towards Satoshi because you hid behind his back while you were abused by your aunt. I know that you're trying to take Teppei's abuse as a form of self-punishment. I understand. You're trying to get stronger as an apology towards your brother. I can respect that courage, and it shows how much you've grown. Satoshi would be proud of you if he was right here. If he was here right now, he would pat your head. He would pat your head so gently.
It's all gonna go bad. It's all gonna go bad.
We got this, don't worry.
Keep going.
Mimi? Did you really believe what I just said? That's not good, Satoko. You're nowhere near as strong as Satoshi. Not at all.
What?
You're nowhere near as strong as Satoshi. Not at all.
Rika's words were suddenly toned with malice, penetrating Satoko's heart the moment she thought she was... Why is Rika being cold now? What the heck is going on? Hey, what's up, Jelly? Good to see you, man. How's it going? We're, getting pretty emotional up in here.
You think that taking this abuse will make you stronger? But is this really that different from last year? You're just waiting here for Satoshi to come home. You're waiting for him to come back and save you again.
I had taco. Well, must be nice. I'm jelly that you
And
had
there's one taco!
Taco.
And there's one taco!
Index is gonna bite your hand off.
And there's one taco! Penguin, give me tacos!
Okay.
And I want tacos.
It's gonna take me like a day to get over there.
Okay.
Gonna wait a
Come
day.
get Yeah. Come get tacos with me.
You want me to feed you tacos?
Come get me tacos.
What am I?
We'll meet in Las Vegas.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Halfway mark.
I'm just a taco machine.
Taco boy.
You wanna talk about it?
Oh man, that's making me laugh so hard.
Fuck you.
You're waiting for him to come back and save you again. You don't even know what kind of strength Satoshi held within him. Satoshi didn't just cry and quake in fear like you're doing. He fought. He fought his horrible aunt. He fought in order to save you. Remember the sight of Satoshi standing up to your aunt, and the one who cried in terror with his arms spread open to protect you.
Toshi was just as scared as Satoko was. All she'd ever seen was her brother's back. She had no idea what kind of expression he was wearing on his face. She didn't even want to stand in front of his furious aunt. But he had no choice. If he wanted to protect his sister, Coco never once saw how scared he was, and he never once saw how courageous he was in spite of that.
Satoshi fought. He didn't just take the violence that was dealt to him.
Melody will give tacos. Punch your uncle in the dick.
Yeah. He fought it and struggled against it. I was no different from you once. I stopped fighting because I gave up. I stopped struggling against it. I chose to accept fate and quietly endure my pain. I thought it was a waste of time to seek help. Just like you. I was just waiting for someone to come along who would change my circumstance.
Oh fuck, I gotta take a shit.
Oh my god, you're so lame all the time.
Okay, Index, you have free reign. Go talk to
All
chat.
right,
Take a
I
shit.
will have free reign. I will talk shit on you. How about
Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
that? Okay, all right. Go take a big ol' shit. All right. Hello, chat. It's me, Index Regalia. Okay, that was funny. I laughed at that. Let me see what Melody texted me. Oh, nice. Human orb. Quash. Wow, booster. Lucille. Goddess of darkness. Lucille? Is it Lucille? Or Lucielle? Or Lucille?
No, Shield. I. So, Index, what do you think of my, redesign?
Talk shit while he takes shit? Yeah, all the time. Fucking Penguinato. Penguinato. Fucking Penguinato! Oh my god. He is bullying me all the time. Lucille. Okay. A loose seal? Better go catch it, Melody. I'm not funny. Yeah, I am. I was hilarious. It's possible that my sister could be home and she could have brought food for me. Oh my god, my toilet bowl is so fucked! Said Penguinato. Hey, not funny. I'm hilarious. Penguinato's the unfunny one out of us. I'm the funny one. Penguin in chat, lol. Yeah, Penguin is not funny. I'm S tier. I'm S ranked funny. Me and all my dad jokes, S ranked funny. I'm hilarious. I'm so funny. Look at all of this applause that I get. I'm so funny all the time. Penguin wishes he was as funny as me. Oh yeah. Oh, Penguin just laughs at everything. Penguin making fun of me. It's mean. Penguin, did you... What? Did you, like, destroy it? Ahaha, I laughed. Hi, Dodo! Hello, Dodo! Hello, Dodo. Oh my god. I'm just, making fun of Penguinato, because I can. Let's just be serious. That's like the whole reason I exist on this channel and as a mod is because I can. I'm here because I can be here. Oh, ooh. Do you guys want to hear creepy, spoopy stories while Penguinato is still in the bathroom? Do you guys want to hear ghost stories? Yeah? You're massive. Massive idiot.
You want to hear a spooky story? Okay. All right. So I lived in a haunted house. Stories of Index living in a haunted house. Also, my grandma's house was haunted periodically for a little bit of time. One time I was like at her house and I just really uncomfortable in the basement. And like her smoke detector just kept going on and off, on and off, on and off the whole time. Like every time I was there, it would go on and off and it'd be like recalibrating and shit. And I when did it go? Like I'm there, I spent the night and it went off in the middle of the night. So I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna go and plug that fucker. And I get to the door and the door's closed. And I hear breathing on the other side of the door. Like heavy breathing. And I'm like, you know when you hear breathing, how you like instantly like stop breathing yourself to make sure that you're not the one that you're hearing? Yeah, I did that and I'm just hearing breaths. And then I heard like really heavy footsteps run down these stairs. It's like a good flight of stairs. And I opened the door and I turn on the light and I can see like the flash of like a figure downstairs and there's like footprints, like boot footprints on the top step because my grandma has really plush fucking carpet. And I'm like having like a little bit of panic attack. I close the door. My sister's there too. I go grab my sister. No, I didn't. I just closed the door, I think. I think we looked afterwards because like no one came out of the basement. Like that door never opened up again. Nothing like that. My grandmother actually so my grandmother has an alarm system. So anytime you open like the front, back, side door, that type of stuff, it goes garage door, front door, back door. And no, never heard any of this. So when it's light the next day, me and my sister go downstairs and we like look in this basement. No one's in this basement. She also has it on the windows in the basement too. So like and the windows in the basement, like I couldn't even fit through those windows if I was a small child. That's how like tiny these windows are. Like her house is like way built forever ago. For a good second after you said you opened the door, I was waiting for get on the floor. No. Anyway, so that happened. She also has like a dog that haunts her house, her like old dog Nipper. Sometimes when there's like a lot of people, especially if it's like my mom or like my uncle is over, if there's like a lot of people, like especially during Christmas time, and you sleep in the basement, you'll hear a ball, like a dog toy ball, bounce down the stairs, and you'll hear a dog bark, and you'll hear a little scampering of feet running after a little ball. It's actually an okay haunt on my end, but no, that one was really creepy. My older brother was living at my grandmother's house at the time. And I don't know what's wrong with him, but he just like fucking attracts random ass shit to him all the damn time. But yeah, I lived in a haunted house and I never really had like anything like happen to me super bad. Like I never got like scratched or anything like that. Mainly because we had put up wards. I think the most that ever happened was the time I got grabbed. So I just like I got really panicked. And I woke up and my mom and my friends are like, "Oh, you must have been like it must have been like you were like half asleep when this happened." No, I was fully awake. Like I had not gone to sleep. I was like not asleep at this time. I had gone into my bed and laid down. Not asleep at all. All of the lights flickered on and off and one of my light bulbs broke because I sleep with the nightlight on. And yeah, I was so afraid. I slept with the nightlight or my bedroom light on since I was like 7.
Yeah.
Um.
I'm back
Yeah.
to myself.
Anyway, I was like in bed and this happen, and I hear next to me, so you think praying can save you? Because I started, at this time, I don't believe in God. But when shit hits the fan, I'm praying to whoever's up there. Someone's gotta come get my back. I hear, so you think praying can save you? And like this decrepit hand like reaches underneath the blanket, and I'm safe underneath my blankets, man. I should be safe under those things. And it grabs my shirt and pulled my shirt.
What are you talking about, Index?
On this time I got attacked by a ghost.
Oh.
And so I'm like panicked. And my whole room goes like bright white. There is a scuffle in my room. Enough that my mom thought I had fallen out of my bed, actually. And all of my room just like goes pitch black after like being super white, goes pitch black. And then slowly like graduates into being like the regular like darkness. Cause like I don't have curtains up. It's a full moon outside. You can see right into my room. Basically. And so I get up after 5 minutes. I get up and I pale as a sheet, like pale sheet white. I go and I go outside and my mom's like, "Did you fall out of bed? It sounded like you just like hit the floor and was rolling around for a minute there in pain." Because I get pains in my legs, so like if I have really bad Charlie horses, I'll fall to the ground and I'll roll around for a little bit because it hurt. And I'm like, no, I was grabbed, and I immediately went and I grabbed like my mom's religious. I went and grabbed my mom's Bible. And I opened up the front door of the house and I go into my room and I'm like, okay, I don't know, I'm gonna start reading passages till any of you leave. Yeah, it was a fun day. Yep. That was my scariest ghost story. It's not my fault. You took a long time. I was telling ghost stories while you were gone.
I had to take a shit. Of course it takes a while.
It's because you are a shit. Like,
what?
Okay. It's
what?
because you are a shit. It's because you are a shit.
You want to know what noise a shit makes?
Oh my god, you bitch!
That's what happens. That's what it sounds like when the shit's coming out of my ass. It's just
Oh
like,
my god. Fuck you, you dumb. You know what? I'm gonna haunt you. How about that? I'm gonna haunt you. Haunt your dreams. Yeah.
You're not dead yet, though.
I'll go take care of that. Give me a minute.
Oh, no, don't you do that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay.
I'll haunt you when I'm done. Okay. Read the Bible until I just read random passages, and then when that wasn't working, I started like actually like waving the Bible around until like legitimately like air like went past me a few times, and I was like, y'all better be out of here. Like, I'm getting like fucking exorcists. I was pissed. No one touches me. No ghost touches me. I'm serious.
So if I'm a
Do
ghost,
not touch, like,
if I'm a
ghosts?
ghost, I can't touch you.
Hello, ghosts. Don't fucking touch me. Bitch. It's like playing Phasmophobia is the worst because I've actually like been in that situation where like a ghost has grabbed me, and it's not fun. Oh, it's not fun. Oh, it's not fun.
Is The Exorcist your favorite movie?
No, actually, I really like Poltergeist. Out of the ghost movies, really like Poltergeist, The Conjuring. There's like a few that are really good, but Poltergeist and like Sixth Sense, those ones are really good.
But not The Exorcist.
I've never seen it.
Well, that might be why.
It seems kind of cheesy for me.
That's pretty legit.
Is it okay? Is it like Raiders of the Lost Ark when they open up the Ark cheesy?
Kind of.
Think about it. That's yeah.
I see dead people.
Like literally have once before. So. Oh!
Can you fucking believe that Bruce Willis was dead and he was still going to work?
You know what? That's gonna be me. I'm gonna die, and when I die, I'm just gonna keep going to work. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna sleep in my bed. I will haunt my bed frame.
No, like, I'd be so fucking mad when I realized I've been dead and still going to work.
Right? Wouldn't you be so, or like if you kept going, like if you died when you were like a teenager and you kept going to school
Forever.
Oh, wouldn't you just be pissed? Wouldn't you just be angry?
Yep.
Oh, I'd be so pissed if I had to go to school. Like every time I hear like younger VTubers and like kids like talk about, I have to go to school, and like every time I think, I don't.
I'm too old for that shit.
I graduated forever ago.
Okay, did you read this? Read it? Did you read it?
No, I didn't. I didn't read this one.
Okay.
I was just waiting for someone to come along who would change my circumstances. But I've decided to fight. And that's why I'm on the phone with you now. I'm going to change this, my own fate. I'm going to persuade you to nod your head. Satoko. He's right behind you. Isn't he? Yes. He's here. Look at his face now. See how evil and scary he looks? I realize how brave Satoshi was to fight back against that furious face. If you want to give something back to Satoshi, don't just take his abuse without seeking help. You have to do what Satoshi did for you. Can you recognize that?
Satoko slowly looked back at her uncle, though she was afraid to do so. He was wearing an unpleasant, broad grin while gripping her shoulders so tightly. Ultimately, it wasn't even really about dealing with her aunt or uncle. It was about dealing with her fear. Satoshi faced his. He could have chosen to run from it, or to sit and take it, but he fought for his little sister instead. He fought that fear and didn't falter. And what was Satoko doing? She believed that the violence she was suffering was the punishment she deserved. However, Rika wasn't wrong. Satoko wasn't trying to gain strength at all. She was only shutting herself out until someone came to save her. She wasn't doing anything on her own. She was only waiting for someone else to do something about it. Satoshi faced it. He faced his fear. That was his strength.
Are you scared? Are your teeth chattering? Are you feeling shivers run down your spine? That's exactly how Satoshi felt when he tried to protect you. You have to understand that. Do you know what Satoshi wanted from you?
Every time I think of Satoshi, I just imagine a bat spray. Yeah, that's legit. Punch him in the face.
I read this.
Do you know what he was trying to show you? If you don't know, Satoshi will never come back to you.
Hmm? What's the deal? What's taking so long? Satoko was consumed by fear. Her teeth were chattering and she felt shivers running down her spine. And that was what Satoshi felt every time she cried.
Show us your strength, Satoko. Show Satoshi how much you've grown up this past year. Show Satoshi you've grown as brave as he is. Rika, but
Even as she asked for help that very minute, Tempei wasn't just going to disappear. Once she asked for help, she'd need to survive until someone physically came to her house to rescue her. Toko ached all over her body. Her wounds were pulsing along with her heartbeat, and she could taste the blood in her mouth. Oh, hey, Ashley, how you doing? How you doing, Ashley? Everybody say hi to Shojoso. Oh, shit.
Hello, Shoujoso.
Yeah, Shojoso. Say hi to her. Everybody say hi to her. Every time I think, I just imagine a bat's friend.
Are you outing the real names of people you know?
She's like publicly stated her name.
Oh, okay.
But she
I
probably
have to
wants me
make
to call her
sure.
Shoujoso. Playing LOL? Oh, nice.
I have to
Index would play with you.
Ah, yeah, play with me.
Yeah, Shoujoso, you and Index should play. Index-chan loves LOL.
Yeah, I love League of
He
Legends.
eats,
I'm
breathes,
terrible at it.
and sleeps that shit.
I'm super bad at it. I'll whisper you my league name. It's Index Regalia.
Yeah, Index loves LOL. It was funny. It's funny. She came in here and she said, like, she was like, I haven't showered for 3 days. And I'm like, what the fuck? Go take a shower. Like, why would you not shower for 3 days? No,
I said
Joso.
I was gonna say
And she's
because
like, and she's like,
I wear the same pajamas.
she's like, I play League and Minecraft. We League and
Yeah,
Minecraft players don't shower.
People who play League just don't shower. It's true.
Oh my god. Is that like a running meme or something?
Yeah, it actually is.
Is that like a recent meme?
It's a pretty no. It's just kind of like it's like how everyone who plays League of Legends is an asshole, or that we don't have friends. Like it's just like it's like really funny. I was on TikTok, and this guy was like, "If you play any of these games, we should be friends." And like he has League of Legends up there, and I'm like, as a League of Legends player, I'm not legally allowed to have friends.
League players are just caked in layers of their own sweat. Oh god. Oh god.
So fucking true.
Ew. Like all salty and shit. Oh god.
I mean, at least we taste like fish. I'm gonna excuse myself. Goodbye.
I'm just licking my beak right now.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go.
Penguin looking yummy as usual. Hey, Mr. Rangers, how you doing, buddy?
Hello.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Got
Yummy,
food
I
in my
got bugs in my
tummy.
tummy. Oh, I like. There's a party in my tummy. So yummy, so yummy, so yummy. That's my favorite one to use for little kids. Oh my god.
Yummy tum. Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Ew. No. No.
Bad child.
If they step in a freshwater source, all the fish die.
Oof. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. We're just so caked in salt that we completely salinate all water that we touch.
Have you ever like sweat so much in your shirt, like a black shirt, that like you get sweat stains?
I actually really don't sweat that bad. I actually only really sweat from like my feet, which on average most people lose about 1 pint a day through their feet in sweat on a normal birthday. Yeah, I know weird things. Don't ask, but I usually sweat from there and like another place.
As part of the index protection squad, I will not let you eat her, Penguin.
It's okay. It's okay.
Good luck stopping that.
It's okay. I'm a shark. No, wait. No. I don't want to be a shark. I want to be a seal.
Penguin sweat water for sale. It'd be at
where's it?
It'd be at a
Yeah, Penguin. Where's my e-girl bathwater? Give me your e-girl bathwater, please.
You're the one that's supposed to make it.
No. Can I get? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Can I get your e-boy bathwater then?
I mean, I could empty my toilet bowl for you if you want.
All right. I guess that'll work.
After I take a shit.
All right. I guess a biohazard will work. Fine.
Bark. I'm a shark. He's a catfish.
Bark. I'm a shark. I am a catfish.
You would be,
Actually, no. I'd be a seal. I'd be a seal. I pound my tummy and go oi.
Seals are my enemy, though.
No,
I'm gonna have to get a club for you. Get it? Get it? I'm gonna take you to the club because you're a seal.
I got it. Really funny, so I stopped breathing for a second there. Stop boing me. Stop boing me.
At least it's not a sea lion. You're a seal.
I see you're lying.
I'm gonna walk you into a club.
Ort. I told you about that thing that me and my best friend did.
Yes, you
We were
did.
just sitting next to each other.
I'm a
We're sitting
seal.
next to each other, and I was like, I was like belly, and she was like belly, and I'm like, and we both went port, and we like
Are
hit
you
our
a-
belly because it's weird.
Are you a jellyfish? Because I want your jam. Wink, wink. Oh God.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
You know, you're gonna have to send me a video of you being a seal. Ort.
No!
Ort.
No!
Oh wait, you still owe me that video actually.
What video? What video?
From the bet we made.
God damn it! You're right.
Wait a little bit.
Alright.
Oh no, step bro! Step fish, bro!
Sorry, I'm calling the police. Oh, the police.
Hello, police?
Call the
Hello,
police. Just
Call the-
chatting Higo stream number what now?
It's the sound of the police. Dun, dun. It's the sound of the beat.
Oh, you're right. We're trying to save Satoko from her abusive uncle.
Yeah.
God damn it, I don't know if it's ever
yeah.
gonna happen, but okay. It wasn't as
Yeah.
easy as Rika made it sound. One nod wasn't going to solve everything at once. They had no idea how hard it was for her to nod. What the fuck is she gonna nod for?
Well, like, how are they gonna see this?
She's on the fucking phone. They can't see her.
on the phone, and it's a rotary phone. Come on, guys.
Oh no, Step
No,
Penguin,
Step
take
Penguin,
your flippers
Take
off
your
my...
flippers off my fence.
What kind of fucking hentai is that? Jesus Christ.
So it's a good hentai. We'll put in my little octopus too, and then we'll get Hectocotylus.
Yeah, you're giving Index ideas for her to draw weird shit. What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
Hectocotylus time. Hectocotylus time. Someone's gonna look that up, and I feel very bad for the person that does.
Oh god. Oh jeez. What did her Nini look like when he protected her? She couldn't remember his face, but she remembered the strength in his words. And she even may have heard a little bit of fear in his voice. But even so, he still fought. He faced his fears and fought for her sake. Satoko was scared, just like Rika said. Her teeth were chattering and she felt shivers running down her spine. But she had to face him. She had to challenge him, to fight him, and to break the cycle. Break his fucking face more like.
Satoko, I'm going to give the phone to an employee of the consultation center. Tell them with your own words. Yes. Yes. Show me that courage.
Hello again. It's Haruyama from the Child Consultation Center. Please allow me to ask you one more time. Are there any problems between you and your uncle? Toko looked at Teppei again as she listened to the question. Looked straight into the face of terror. All she ever did was hide behind Satoshi's back.
Welcome to Glacierland. Enjoy all the rides and make sure.
Hello, Zero Spark. Zero Spark said hello.
Hi, Zero Spark. How you doing? Good to see you.
Zero Spark
Welcome.
said, hello.
Welcome. I am the Ice Emperor Penguinato. I'm here with my friend Index. And we're here reading Higurashi today. How you doing? Looks wholesome in here. Did somebody...
Why, yes, it's so very wholesome in here. We're all very say-so. We're very say-so. Index definitely didn't talk about a hectocotylus a minute ago. It's very fine.
Not exactly. I'm not a say-so person, unfortunately.
I
hope
Index is very say-so.
I hope you didn't come here expecting that, but I am a bit on the lewd side.
Oh boy, I was wrong.
I'm a bit lewd and crude, so mature audiences only, please.
No, I'm very say-so though. I'm so say-so. Don't look over that direction. I'm really say-so.
How you
I'm
doing?
very say-so. Everyone ignore the fact that I draw hentai. It's all okay.
Don't scare people away like that. God, I should probably put it in my.
One who does that.
Yeah, that's the reason his PNG looks like it's constantly constant. Oh my god! Don't scare them away just right away. Come on.
Oh.
I need to put it in my description that I'm like mature audiences, but yeah.
Well, hello, Zero.
I mean, you've come at a very good time. We're probably about to see someone die in Higurashi.
I
came
came
here
here to say a few unfun facts, but now I'm intrigued. Fun
Oh, no.
facts?
Unfun facts.
What do
Are
you
we
mean?
talking about Higurashi? Don't spoil it, because
No
I'll have to come to
spoilers.
your house and beat you with a stick.
No spoilers, please.
Yeah, no spoilers on Higurashi.
At a time.
But how did you find me, my friend? I must know.
Hey, penguin, what's that?
What?
That thing right there. Do you know how to use that? On the screen. What's that thing? Do you know how to use that thing? Have you ever seen one before? Do you know what a rotary phone is?
Don't make fun of me! Stop it! Stop it!
No, I mean potatoes are related to poisonous flowers. I got a right declination from Atlas Moonshine. Oh, Atlas is great.
Oh, nice.
I
That was
love
super good.
I love Atlas's content.
I'll shout out Atlas one more time.
Any friend of Atlas is a friend of mine. Welcome, welcome. But if you can handle Atlas's streams, I think you can handle mine.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, potatoes are really cool.
Did you know that if you ate 2 cherry pits, there's actually enough cyanide in 2 pits from a cherry that it would kill you?
Thank God we
Facts.
don't eat them.
Yeah. That's partially why, besides the fact that you'll break your freaking teeth.
Yeah, that's why I don't eat pits.
Yeah, but they contain cyanide.
Is
Hold
the
on,
weird
is
rotary
it-
phone not allowed in chat? Did we ban that?
Did I ban that? Block terms. There's 6 block terms, rotary, yes.
Oh shit.
And these nuts.
I hate these.
Both blocked.
That's the same apple seeds. It's
Permitted terms.
I love this stream already. Well, welcome. If you like random fucking trivia, indexes.
I'm actually gonna get that one out there.
Oh yeah, get rid of that.
Some of these need to get, I don't know if chat can see this. Fucker's fine. Those are all good. There we go. Those are no
Wait.
longer permitted terms. Why were those permitted terms?
Wait. Permitted terms. Wait, so you banned those names? Those words?
Yes,
Or
I've
unbanned?
rebanned them.
Okay, good.
They were permitted. Like, you were just allowed to say them. I put them off. I deleted their permission. Why
Wait.
were those ever permitted words?
I don't. What? Someone
I'm
actually
so-
permitted those words. Physically went in and permitted
I
those.
wonder if what happened is somebody did that, and then you just click to view it. Someone accidentally said it was okay. They were okay words.
Doesn't
That's
it say
happened
who
to-
did that?
No, it doesn't. That's happened to me before, but I deleted them.
I
No,
thought
you
it
can't
said-
see-
I
I
thought
don't
it's-
think-
I thought there was a log of like what mod did what. If I
there
find who did
is.
that for that first one, I'm probably gonna ban them. If someone legitimately permitted that first term, I'm gonna ban them.
I'm gonna laugh because I bet it's you.
No.
Oh no, it's gonna be so hard to find. It's gonna be. I don't think you would, but I mean, to be honest, I've actually done it on accident when I was trying to prohibit. A word.
I know waifu was a banned term. Like
What?
Like
The amount of people who have died from literally drowning in poop is confirmably above 1.
well, I'm sure someone
yeah.
fell into a sewer at some point and drowned.
I mean, defenestration is a thing, you know.
I mean, I'm sure someone's fell into a fucking sewer and died at some point, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, and I mean, defenestration is a thing. Like the defenestration of Prague was when they just they yeeted people out of a 2-story building into a pile of cow manure, and they decided that it should be called defenestration. Defenestration means to throw something out a window.
If you want to check out my friend Index, here's her socials.
Don't follow me. I'm not cool.
Follow her and send her lots of messages of love. And ask her for trivia. She'll talk your ear off.
Oh no!
She will literally talk you to death if you let her.
I'm sorry. Oh, we need to continue this so I don't talk anyone to death.
I'm sure that happens all the time in scat too. Oh god, yeah.
I respect you. Another person who knows about that word. My sister took AP European history, and one of my teachers was a European scholar, and they also did. They also knew a lot about. I think they majored in European history and minored in medieval language.
Huh, interesting.
I went to a preparatory academy.
Alright.
I don't seem like I did, though. I failed every class.
Show me that courage. It wasn't only Rika. Her Nini was watching her too.
Me.
Excuse me? Could you please repeat that?
Help me?
No!
The moment the words left her mouth, Tepe clocked his niece upside her head with every bit of strength he had in him. Oh man. This guy's fucked though.
I can't.
This guy needs to fucking die permanently, I swear. Toko rolled down the hallway, still clutching the telephone receiver. Oh, Satoko! You finally betrayed me, huh?
Hey, you! Get out of my house! This house belongs to me and Nini. To Nini and me. This house belongs to my family. I hate you! Get out of here!
You little bitch! Satoko wasn't going to just take a beating any longer. Instead, she spread her arms wide and jumped onto her uncle. Of course, that wasn't going to hurt Tepe at all. Toko was as weak as a newborn puppy dog.
Especially because she has a fever right now. Kondo, can you leave me alone?
Put a gun to his head, yeah. Why is his head built like a Minecraft Steve? Yeah, he does have a head like that. I know demonstration because I have nothing better to do than watch every YouTube video in existence. I've had those days, man.
I feel you, Zero.
I've had days like that, Zero.
I really like watching the channel Today I Found Out. Very good. They also do a podcast.
I feel
Just
like
random
the
ass
only
knowledge.
reason I know defenestration is from slasher movies.
I've never heard defenestration in it.
I've watched a fair amount of them. I never heard of that word.
Fenestration, invented during the defenestration of Prague, when they threw people out of the window. French Revolution. Whoa!
Uh-oh. That was, however, the best attack she had at her disposal. Toko was fighting for the first time in her life. She had decided to stop waiting for somebody to save her. In the end, Satoko was the only one who could save herself. Enduring her uncle's violence had never meant anything at all.
It's like Schadenfreude is German for happiness at the misfortune of others. There's just some words that make a lot of sense that they exist
She thought
in the language that they do.
She thought she learned something from her Nini, but she had been mistaken this whole time. What's with that look in your eyes, huh? I'm gonna push your front teeth in. But just as Tepe raised his fist, someone loudly hammered on the front door. Tepe Hojo, open up! This is the police!
Because remember they had him staked out!
Oh yeah,
so
they
happy.
did. They were watching him. Of course it's the French. I'll defenestrate you so hard you'll be fucking picking glass out of your nose. Something else.
I've told someone that I would fenestrate them once before. I asked them, how would you like to be thrown out a window?
This fucking guy needs it right now. He's about to get it. Under arrest. Rest in peace, Pepe.
Mine was only funny because the kid that I told that to fell out of a window when they were like 4 years old and almost died.
Tepe couldn't
They were
help.
my cousin.
Tepe couldn't help but jump in surprise. It had barely been a minute since Toko asked for help over the phone. Open up this door! If you don't, we're going to break it down. How did it turn out? How's Satoko-chan?
Satoko-chan asked for help. The child consultation is going to take action right now.
But she's still in danger. Teppei might kill her for betraying him. We had heard a violent noise right after she asked for help. In other words, Satoko had been brave enough to do that in front of her uncle.
Zero Spark said, I feel like I found people like me. Woo!
You're welcome here then, friend. Any friend at Atlas is a friend of mine, though.
We have to get there right away. Can someone give us a ride?
Several of the villagers who came by car started their engines. The crowd had started to realize what was going on. Damn it. We're coming as fast as we can, Satoko. Oh, don't worry about that, my Bara-san. The police entered the Hojo residence not a moment ago. You wouldn't have any time to hurt Satoko-chan. What? But why? No idea. It's a mystery to me. Anyway, could you break up this crowd already? I'll be leaving for now, so excuse me. Have a good year.
Fucking Oishi coming in clutch.
No.
He comes in clutch with giving us porn mags, and now this.
Zero sparks a dream. I must hydrate.
Fucking
Okay.
yeah.
Let me do that for
Fucking
you, Zero.
yeah.
Oishi must have contacted someone as soon as he heard Satoko asking for help.
Thank you for the hydrate, Zero. I want to say something like, I'm gonna break my foot off so far if your ass will be picking toes from your teeth? What? What the fuck? Jelly, what the fuck? Damn, dude, that's very descriptive and vivid.
I've always wanted to say the most epic line. So my sister has actually said an epic line to someone. They asked her if she liked them, and my sister said, "Yes, you've grown on me, like a carbuncle."
Oh, God. Oh, God, those are fucking nasty, dude.
I know.
Oh, shit, that's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Carbuncles are
My
fucking
sister's
nasty.
savage. She's savage. She hit somebody. So my sister, was reading a book, and this kid came up to her and like took the book out of her hand and ripped her book in two.
Wow.
She was just like in the middle of the library, and my sister, it was like my sister's like personal book. My sister stood up and slapped him so hard his hearing aid came out.
Oh, wow.
He fell to the floor. It was really fun. Like, my sister's a savage.
Uh-oh.
Don't mess with her. That's why I'm never afraid. I have my big sister. My sister is Rena.
Uh-oh.
That's how savage she is. Calm, cool until something gets fucked up. Life would be more fun if assault was legal.
Yes and
I
no.
mean, salt is legal, but assault shouldn't be legal.
Yes and no. Some people deserve
Like,
it. Don't.
I mean, I feel like you shouldn't get as much time for like beating someone's ass who needed their ass kicked, though.
Like Teppei.
Certain people just need an ass whooping.
Like Teppei.
The police had surrounded Satoko's house ahead of time.
I feel like there would be much less crime if everyone could beat each other up. I mean,
Yes and no.
yeah, there'd be much less people.
Yeah, there'd be a lot of dead people.
I get it. They were suspecting him of Rena's murder. It all makes sense now.
Oh yeah, so they had it staked out.
Yeah, they did. Wait, who's Rena?
The bitch I had killed.
Get in the car. Get in the car, everyone. Let's hurry back to Hidamazawa. Oh.
Oh.
There were several officers combing the Hojo residence. Toko was sitting by the porch talking with another officer. She had some painful looking bruises all over her face.
Toko-chan? Are you okay? Are you? Oh. 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 Do I look okay to you?
Ouch! Oh, that came out a little weird. Sorry about that.
Jeez.
Shut up! Don't make fun of me, Penguin! Oh, oh my god, it's still coming out that way. I can't help it. Coach! Coach! Coach!
Coach, she needs treatment right away.
Let's take her to the clinic. Can you walk, Satoko-chan? Satoko nodded to Coach and stood up. It looked painful for her, but even so, I felt relieved to see her better than I expected. However, the cruel bruises inflicted over her body were all too horrible to look at. I'll never forget that man for abusing a little girl like her. My body shivered in anger. Aww.
Save it for me! Save it for me!
Satoko.
Oh, that's very sweet.
It's so cute.
Oh, oh, ho, ho. Did you see what I did, Rika? I can act when it counts.
Say when it cunts?
Yeah, no, I said counts, but I have lisps, so sorry.
Uh-oh.
I said when it counts.
And it still sounded the same, but I was saying count. It's just hard with the... It's hard when you talk about it.
Yes, I saw your courage.
Let me get this mic a little closer so I may make love to it. Now toss her in the air like a pizza.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yelly, you've seen Kino's Journey? Oh, that's my old card. My old card right there. I've seen that show, too. I know exactly what Jelly's talking about. Hello, police? Yes, this penguin right here. Now toss her in the air like a pizza? What? What? Make love to your mic. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We won. You broke the bonds of fate.
Both Rika-chan and Satoko cried and hugged each other. I soon heard another car coming. I immediately knew it had to be. It was Oishi's son's police cruiser.
I would try Jelly, but like my mic is actually expensive and it doesn't belong to me.
Ah, you're gonna put it in your fucking mouth? Ew.
I can't do it. It doesn't belong to me. What if my dad found out? He would hit me.
All I can hear is the Spider-Man 2 pizza music right now.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
We should have acted more quickly. I'm sorry we weren't more help. No, don't be sorry. If not for you, Oishi-san, he would have done even more horrible things to her. Thank you so very much.
I guess you can be a nice person sometimes.
No! So how is she doing? The coach is looking after her. She was injured pretty badly. Oh, Kuma-chan. What happened to Tepe? We got him. Tomiyama-san took him to the station.
So, he won't come back to this house ever again?
It's not like he's going to get the death penalty or a life sentence. I don't want to
Damn
think about this, but he might come back someday.
Yeah, well, we won't let him. I'll make sure he can never come back to this village.
Oh wait, she.
Oh my, oh my. Successor
Finally.
of the Sonozaki family is saying such scary things already. You can't threaten him or anything, you know.
I'm not going to threaten him.
It's not threatening if you're making a promise.
I'm just going to advise him that he should never come back to Hinamizawa or Ohinomiya. Otherwise, something terrible might happen to him.
Wink, wink. I guess advice isn't too bad then.
Sorry, I'm texting. It's important. Otherwise, I would stop. I was telling my sister there's shrimp in the freezer. They're making dinner and I'm hungry.
Right.
You all know my priorities now.
Let's get them guns, but they shoot knives. It's just a web of
Bam,
shadows.
bam, bam, bam. Well, I
Spider-Man,
mean,
the
if it's
animated
Ruby,
game.
everything is a gun. Ow! Ow! Fuck you! My cat fell and clawed onto my leg.
Ow.
So, is Satoko free now? Is that really it? Is it over? I don't know. I think there will be more issues to come. Once Tepe loses his parental rights, they'll need to find a new guardian for Satoko. It's gonna be Oryu. Someone has to take care of her. But there's no need to worry. I'm sure that the Sonozaki family is going to back her up. We'll make sure Satoko is very happy. Yarie took Satoko to the clinic.
Maybe Yuri will do it.
He said her injections aren't as bad as they look. Her injuries aren't as bad as they look, though.
Really? That's good to hear.
No wonder he can leave the clinic. No wonder she can leave the clinic by tomorrow. I wonder if she can leave the clinic by tomorrow. I wonder. I'm sure those injuries will take more than a day to heal. That's not what she's talking about me. Tomorrow is the Watanagashi festival.
Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, it's time for all the shit to go down. Yeah. It's been a really hectic week, but if we all go to the festival together, I think that will be our happy ending.
So we think. Oh god.
Fuck.
No.
What terrible shit's gonna happen at the festival?
Index spoiled herself, so she knows.
Oh dear.
But I had to know if my bet was right.
Yep, now you gotta pay up.
I do have to pay up.
Right. It'll serve as proof that we got our happy world back with our own hands. I agree. I'm sure Satoko wants to see Kei-chan's auction in action.
Auction action. Yeah.
Auction in action?
I almost forgot
Oh.
about that. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Satoko will be coming for sure.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Before I knew it, lots of people from the village had joined us. They're the same people who came to the Child Consultation Center to support us. They wanted to know if Satoko was safe. Considering her injuries, safe might not be the right word. However, she is free from the curse of her uncle now. Her emotional scars will slowly heal. We'll be there for her, as her friends. No, it wasn't just us anymore. The whole village is going to be there for her. The ghosts of the Dan conflict won't haunt Satoko any longer. It was a very long week. In this 1 week, we united, we fought, we overcame, and we won. It wasn't an easy victory. However, the price we paid was more than worth it. Tomorrow's the Watanagashi Festival. What? What?
My food's done.
Go eat your food.
I'm gonna go get my food!
You get my food!
I'm hungry, okay? I actually haven't had food all day. I'm gonna go eat.
You probably eat before stream, you silly goose.
Oh.
Tomorrow's the Watanagashi Festival, the biggest festival in the village. It's a huge event where we worship the guardian of this village, Ueshiro-sama. Ueshiro-sama is a god who united two enemy peoples. The curse in the Hojo family has disappeared, and Satoko is truly going to be a part of the village. We'll all be playing at the festival tomorrow together. This is a perfect happy ending. When the ornery days were taken from us, we all felt so powerless, but now we have everything back. What else can you call that but a miracle? No, you can't actually call it that. Miracles can be created when everyone works together. What's impossible to do alone becomes possible when everyone joins forces. With everyone's power, we're able to make impossible things happen. And that's only a natural outcome of everyone doing their best together, so it's not a miracle. In other words, it was inevitable. The old legends in this village tell us that Oyashiro-sama made it possible for humans and demons to live together. I'm not sure what that story really means, but I'm sure that Oyashiro-sama made something impossible happen. We can be proud of what we did. I'm sure Oyashiro-sama is proud too. That's saying. A demon just came out of Index? Yeah. I pride myself in that title. Index Eat. Just eat and stream ASMR. Someone say ICUP. Eating ASMR is not my favorite thing in the world. Oh god. Yeah, I don't really like ASMR in general, I just like making fun of it. ICUP. I remember that one from when I was in school. Just halfway. No, I knew what you were doing, Zero Sparks. Dude, I've heard that shit a million times in school. I was in school and that shit was like invented. That's how old I am. I'm Grandpa Penguin. iCup or ICUP? You mean someone spell iCup? I think you meant to say someone spell, not say. I was so confused, really? I'd rather drink the R shit, no spoilers, sorry. What? Okay then. Because I always thought, why are they watching me pee? What the fuck, Ellie? You. Nope, I wanted you to say it, but either way works. Okay. Well, iCup doesn't make sense, but... The Kool-Aid. Have you heard of a butt fur? Is that one of those D's nuts jokes? I fucking hate those jokes, but... D's nuts! Hey, my bar boy! We did it! You pulled it off! It was worth showing up every day! My supporters cheered me on. They were all glad that Satoko was finally safe. The sense of accomplishment at saving Satoko finally hit us. We hugged each other, starting praises for her struggle. Aww. Yay, everybody happy, and then everything's gonna go to shit the next day, watch. What could possibly go wrong? Oh boy. The more she got hurt, the more her heart became timid. The deeper her sadness became, the less she could enjoy happiness. Fucking deep. The same time, the same world had repeated 1,000 times. The girl who had forgotten how to smile locked her heart away and isolated herself. When she noticed the light coming in through a gap, she raised her head. Did Pandara's hope really exist? Minagoroshi. With the courage taken back, the truth of the darkness can be revealed. The future she had given up on was now right in front of her eyes. Now we're gonna find out who the fucking mastermind is, it looks like.
Time to see who the killer is!
We find out in this chapter or next?
I'm not sure.
Imagine asking an old man his name and he just says senior. Can I get the senior discount? Senior, junior? I can tell you if you want, all you have to do is ask. I don't want to ask, Zero. Oh, thank you. Satoko and Rika-chan were already there waiting for me. While the injuries on her face, covered with band-aids, looked painful, Satoko seemed to be full of life. It almost looked as though her wounds were from playing too hard or something. So, you stayed at the clinic last night?
Coach wanted to keep an eye on me.
Eye on me.
Hmm?
If that's what the doctor said, you should listen to him.
I see. You were scared to stay at the clinic alone, weren't you? I heard there's lots of ghosts inside hospitals. Toko can't sleep without me. Oh! Why can't I sleep? Why can't you sleep without her? Why? That's because Rika-sama is the only one who can give her comfort.
No sooner had Shion finished that sentence than a bucket went flying into her face. What'd she say?
Yeah,
Oh.
just said.
Toko started chasing Shion in circles, like they were playing tag. I really missed her rambunctious fun.
I thought I'd never see this again.
I felt the same. But we got it back.
How?
We did this. You faster, Index. You
I
faster.
think you did the most.
Nom, 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 nom. I can't help it. There's a lot of cucumbers.
It was your idea to go to the child consultation center. And you were the one who asked everyone for their support.
Oh, Melody is a Pokemon now, huh? Guess he talks
Pokemon.
in third person like Pokemon do. They say their name all the time. Melody, Melody, Melody. It's like a Magikarp. Magikarp! Magikarp. Magikarp.
Magikarp.
Magikarp. Melody can't help it? Are you sure you can't help it, Melody?
Oh, Index is named a lot.
Melody is not a Pokemon. Oh no. Melody, 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 use Splash. Melody. I'm gonna name my next Magikarp Melody. Oh god, I'm actually
Index
getting...
used to say Index's real name a lot when she was little.
Uh-huh.
And, her family got her out of saying it by saying, Kyle Malone says, every time, I would say my own name.
Melody's tics are the reason why Melody speaks in third person. How do your tics make you speak in third person? Is that a thing, Index?
Yeah, it can be.
Isn't it?
Mm,
Kind of... I don't know.
I
I've never heard of
don't
that.
really want to go into the psychology on it on air.
Yeah. That's alright. Talk about it later.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read all this already or no?
Feels bad, but it's not pertinent to what we're talking about right now, so I would rather we not.
Got it.
Mm.
You read this right or no?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I agree. I think Kei-chan contributed the most. Most of the people in Hinaminazawa know who Keiichi my bar is by now.
Hinamizawa.
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 How?
Be faster, Index. I almost said Melody. Fuck. Be faster, Index. Eat.
Is Kei-chan going to be a popular guy now, is he?
I'm trying my best to eat fast.
Eat.
I
Everybody
have chopsticks and rice, okay?
Chopsticks. What? They had shrimp.
No, they didn't make shrimp. They made beef bowls.
I'll give you a beef bowl.
I sprinkled shrimp on it. Mm-hmm.
I'll give you a beef bowl of dick.
Yeah, give me a beef bowl. Get over here.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Feed me, penguin.
Don't ask me to feed you. Like, don't ever ask me that. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna fucking explode if I do that.
I just realized that I'm gonna go to another room now. I'm sorry. I'm dead now.
You're gonna literally explode, Index, if I do that.
Oh my god.
You're gonna fucking...
No.
You're never gonna be able to button your pants again.
Oh my god. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
You are never gonna be able to find a pair of pants that fits.
Stretchy pants always fit, you dumb fuck.
You have to get like a whole new wardrobe if you do that.
Oh, it's gonna suck. I have so many great pants.
You're gonna have to have like a fucking donation goal.
That's why I wanted to lose weight, is because I wanted to fit back into my cuter clothes again. I didn't want to buy new clothes, so I just lost weight.
You're not gonna ask me to feed you. You're gonna fucking need a whole new wardrobe. God damn, that was a bad idea. Just set up treat
I
stream.
can't speak with you right now.
Set up a treat stream on your streams. Everybody can buy you food.
I've thought about it.
I bet you people would.
I need people to buy me food. I'm
Yeah, you get that shit real good. I know you're cool, so you can be a septile. You haven't met me, you can't know if I'm cool. Oh, you didn't speak in third person that time, Melody. Melody is cool and Pokemon are cool, so Melody is a Pokemon. Okay.
I bet he'll be incredibly popular.
how
Faster, Index, faster.
Popular among the old ladies, that is.
Oreo!
I just want Shion to respond to this. Yeah, because you're an old lady, Mion.
I really envy him.
I'd be fine with that if I could divide their ages by 3. Many people were wearing yukatas. It was still June, but it felt more like it was the middle of summer. Isn't June the beginning of summer?
Like, it kind of depends on where you live, how hot it is, like, you know?
Yeah.
How?
Once we finished climbing the stairs, we could see the festival and the crowd enjoying it. The Furude Shrine was packed with people, leaving the grounds looking nothing like their usual quiet self. Lanterns of various colors were hung about, and people were warming the various festival booths, giving the whole place an unorganized yet pleasant atmosphere.
Ow.
What a crowd! I had no idea there were even this many people in Hinamizawa.
Everyone comes to this festival.
Except for me, apparently. Shut up! I said it fine! There we go. I put water in my mouth. It's fine.
Stop it, Penguin Noddle.
Oh my god! Can someone clip that? Oh my god.
I think at least half of the population here of the village is here.
Somebody clip that moment. That was gold. I like
And
that.
Ines needs more food. How?
And now my cat's really upset because he doesn't have food. And I have food.
There's more than just them. The neighboring town councils and youth groups are invited too.
I see. We only have a few students in our school. It explains why there's so many kids around today.
How?
Mm-hmm. Hearing the happy cheers of the children is the best part of the festival.
She's right. I'm in agreement there.
Yeah, that's what I like about festivals too, is like hearing other people have fun.
Yeah. There were lots of
And me
booths
selling
around
them
too.
overpriced things. That's the best. Look at Gundam!
Oh yeah, there's a Gundam there, huh?
There's a Gundam!
There's a heckin' Gundam! Round! What? A hot human being? Melody
There's a
is not...
heckin' Gundam! Penguin! Penguin! Penguin!
What?
Penguin!
What?
Penguin!
What?
Penguin! I want a Gundam! I want a Gundam! I want a Gundam! Let's go to that stall! Let's go to that stall!
Oh, okay, we have to learn how to become two-dimensional first.
But I am two-dimensional. As a character.
We're 3D, though. I'm not fat. My stomach is just 3D. Get it? Get it? Get it? Get it?
I'm not gonna laugh at it. I'm not gonna laugh at it. It doesn't deserve my laugh. Even though I laughed, but you couldn't hear it.
Are you sure it doesn't deserve your laugh?
Shut up, you stupid.
There were lots of booths around, too. They were by far the best part of the festival. Booth selling takoyaki, yakisaba, shaved icy,
Shaved ice.
apricot candy, sauce senbei, chocolate banana. I want a chocolate banana. Oh, fuck. There was a yo-yo game, a goldfish game. It was pretty big. Pretty hot and steamy, too. A shooting gallery?
Why can't you take joke? I'm gonna go die now.
There were countless booths here.
Leave me alone.
Tell me your favorite season. I want a chocolate banana split. Pengu, you and Index are PNGs, sorry to say. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Pengu, Index, and Channel Chase. What? Oh, that's a... I remember that. That was a fucking...
Those booths running all came from the city. Runners all came from the city. I need more food.
Don't ask me to feed you, Index. Is a bad idea.
I may ask you to feed me unless you're gonna bring me tacos.
Still a bad idea.
I could legit eat like a whole party pack from like fucking Taco Bell. Don't even test me.
Then I'll bring you two. 2 party packs.
Are you gonna share it with me?
No, you're all gonna eat them all.
It's more fun to have food with friends.
Then I'll bring 3 party packs.
Okay, that's deal then.
No, 4. No, 5.
How many friends will we having over?
None.
Okay.
It'll all be for Index.
And all be for me. I love tacos.
You can't call it a festival without festival booths.
Oh.
So we're going to have a battle in every one of them, huh? I'm not going to lose today.
Index likes snow during the winter. But my favorite weather is I really like thunderstorms.
Oh, I love the winter. That's my favorite fucking month, favorite season.
Yeah, same here. Let's do it. Hello. Sorry I'm late.
Man, I wish these PNGs would have them all in Yukata. That would have been better.
Yeah, it would have
Am
been.
I the last one? Oh. Leave Index alone, Kondo. Index must eat.
Melody
Or,
loves thunderstorms,
right.
especially when they destroy all the power. Do you? Finally, some cultured streamers. Hey, it's Kitten. What's up, Kitten?
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Hey, kitten, we saved Satoko, finally! My god, it felt like it took for fucking ever.
Now we have to wait for the next people to die.
Oh dear. Now we're doing the fucking Watanagashi.
Oh my gosh, my headphones are falling off because I'm like tipping my head back so that I can get this race.
Also, say hi to Zero Sparks, he's new. Or,
Ah.
I'm sorry, they are new, I don't know pronouns. I must use they, them pronouns until I know for sure. I just farted.
I heard it, it was funny. No, no. Fine, you can have it, but whatever.
Once our club gets together, there's no way we can just sit back and enjoy the festival. Let's go break shit!
No, Kendo, stop it! I said they should break shit, not you should break shit!
What, you never farted before, Melody?
Ugh.
Melody?
Of course not. Leave
No.
me alone, this is my food!
Melody's never farted before, apparently.
Anyway,
What?
I want my food.
Well, eat it before you can get it.
Mm.
Just swallow it, like, all right now. Eat it.
I already finished the rice bowl, but now I'm having a dessert. I'm gonna have little tiny croissants.
Eat them quick.
Oh.
Nom. Eat all of them right now.
No, there's so much in my mouth.
Melody, you never farted before? She's all buckled up. What? Melody's gonna explode if anybody pokes her.
Yeah.
Like all the gas.
Yeah, of course not.
Backed up. Yeah.
Oh.
Go by here, it, whatever comes in the moment. Okay.
We're doing it again this year. Yum yum yum. How? On this Watanagashi festival, for the 6 of us. Will be the battle of the 6 evils. Oh,
Anybody else want to join me in hurrying up Index to eat?
no.
Eat, Index. Eat. Eat.
Swallow.
Eat.
No,
Don't don't even swallow. Just put it in. Just take it
No.
whole.
That's not how it works.
Don't even bother chewing. Just swallow it whole. For that shit.
I'm gonna get a tummy ache if I do that.
Good.
No, I can't. I had an ulcer once, so I will like legitimately get a stomach ache.
Oh no. Me lurk now because finished helping a friend move into a new home. I drive now. It's like an hour drive. It's cool, kitten. Drive safe, man. Get home
Okay, I
safe.
have that last one and then I'm good.
Do you want me to help you read Index? Are you done eating yet, Index?
I don't want more.
Just gonna wait for Index. Hold on, everybody. Sorry, everybody. We gotta wait for Index.
No, it's good.
Get comfortable, everybody.
It's good. We can keep reading. I read this
Nope.
already.
Nope, we're gonna wait till Index finishes.
It's dry.
See you later, kitten. Drive safe.
Okay, love you.
Brr, 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 brr.
You made fun of me. I'm not gonna do that when I have food in my mouth, you dumb fuck. Shut up. I hate you.
You're gonna fucking choke, aren't you, if I do that? Oh my god, poor Index is getting bullied. I'm gonna make a poll, actually.
Ah, you dumb bitch, I'm done. Oh. I'm a little out of breath because I ate that real fast. Haha! I barely had any time for lunch. I'm very good at eating quickly.
Wow! That's actually really good. A condom can't even hold that much.
Human stomach can hold 1.5 liters, which makes it better at carrying water than a hydro flask. Oh shit.
Yeah. Fun fact, Penguinato. Get like unlubed condoms and put them in your emergency pack because they can hold up to 1 liter of water without breaking.
Dang, everybody thinks I bully you too much.
No, they don't.
Look at the poll.
Oh.
Dang.
Well, wait, let me look. Who's
Dang, everybody's on your side right now.
Index bully should Penguin bully index more? 3 people say no, 2 people say yes.
Who said yes besides me? One other
Poll
person besides me
ended.
said yes. Oh wow, I shouldn't bully index no more, huh?
Nah, that's fine. What? Don't report the poll. That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh my god.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I guess I gotta stop bullying index for the night.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I'll be super nice.
Yeah, you had me say so.
Oh fuck, say so?
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
gotta
about
not bully me.
Alright.
Don't bully me. I'm just a little bean. I'm just a little bean.
Alright, I'll be say so
You
for the
can't
rest of the
bully me
stream.
because I'm younger than you.
A little bit. Sure.
I'm younger than you, so you can't bully me, okay?
Oh. I will be say so for the rest of the stream as long as I get that video.
Okay, fine. Yeah, baby, you can't bully me. I'm baby woo. Oh, I'm just a little baby woo. Just look at me. I'm just a little baby. Also, I read this. Toko. There's no reason to hold back this year. Let's enjoy the festival with all our might. Kick the baby! I know what you're talking about. Ike, get over here. Kick the baby!
Don't kick the baby.
Kick the baby!
Don't kick the baby.
Kick the baby! It's actually like, that's actually like, if I like one of the attacks in the Fractured Hole that I would like love to play.
Oh my god, that game. Oh boy.
I've never played it, and I just want to. I've watched all of the playthroughs of it. I've watched an entire playthrough of it like 4 times. It just looks so much fun.
Everybody wants to be nice to Index.
You don't even need to mention it. I too declare that I will be the victor.
Honestly, that's like the most creative anti-censorship name I've ever seen. Because I couldn't say
The Fractured Butthole.
Yeah, that's like the most clever fucking
They couldn't
name
put.
I've ever heard to get around that.
Yeah. And then there's the Stick of Truth, which is the first one, and then it's the Fractured Butthole.
The Stick of Truth. I don't see the... It seems like a pretty not... It's like an okay name. Like it's not... Because Fractured Butthole, I get that, but like, what's Stick of Truth name?
So it kind of like okay, so when they're playing the Stick of Truth,
What's the innuendo there?
it's it's all like Dungeons and Dragons shit and like medieval fantasy.
Yeah.
And then the Fractured Butthole is superheroes, and your power is that you fart.
Well, no, like the name convention. There's nothing for Stick of... Like, it's an innuendo or butthole, you know?
Y is for play, for you play.
Yeah, Satoko. You go, girl.
You go, girl.
Let's put everything we have to... that had happened before tonight behind us. Let's play with everything we've got. It's been a good week since we all got together. Yeah. Tonight we're all enjoying the festival to its fullest. And little did Penguin know that Index was eating a caramel candy.
He's just fast forwarding all the shit that happens at the festival. I love it.
Wow!
Ew. As we ran around frolicking, a lot of people approached Satoko. Some were concerned for her injuries, some sympathized with how she had been treated so far, and some even insisted she could rely on them if ever in need. And all of that must have been disconcertingly fresh for Satoko, who wasn't used to it. Satoko said that all the unusual kindness was making her feel uncomfortable instead, but I knew she was just being shy. Right now, this is... Fuck! Fuck! I didn't finish that! God damn it! Fine.
Can you go back a frame?
I can't.
Well, yeah, the... Wait, I can. One second. Clip.
Oh, right.
I'm smart. As we ran around frolicking, a lot of people approached Satoko. Some were concerned for her injuries, some sympathized with her, with how she had been treated so far, and some even insisted she could rely on them whenever in need.
I just need the last bit.
I'm looking for it. Satoko said that all the unusual kindness was making her feel uncomfortable instead, but I knew she was just being shy. Right now, this was just what it took for Satoko to truly feel that the village had been reborn.
There we go. Index is smarty smart. Index is...
Hey, I've big brain.
I think Index has, like, brains inside of her boob.
That's why they're so big.
Like, if we took an X-ray, we'd see brains in there.
It's just extra brain in the booba.
My, hello! You all seem to be enjoying yourselves.
You bitch!
What? What?
You
What?
did it!
What?
My cat!
What?
Why are you doing that? What are you hiding?
Oh, look, it's your favorite person, Index.
It's Akasaka-san!
Akasaka. Hi, Rika-chan. I'm here like I promised. The festival sure has grown into a splendor.
Who's this guy?
Sorry, my cat is angry, so he peed on my bed.
What the Bad cat.
He wants food.
You know him, Rika? Akasaka is never there when I need him.
Huh? What are you talking about? Did I do something to make you upset? No.
His red eyes. He's just gonna kill someone.
No. While you were at the hot springs with your wife, things sure got hectic around here.
Oh, Rika-chan is talking with some strange older guy. I wonder if he's someone she knows. I wonder.
Who is he? Who is he? Dare? Introduce him to this old man, too.
When Akasaka had arrived, I'd believed that it took to change fate was the power of influential individuals, so I thought. But it turned out that was a misunderstanding. I told you, Index. I fucking told you. Individuals don't make miracles. Everyone must come forward to make them happen. That's when I thought I could defeat fate as long as I had Akasaka by my side. It was on my head. And if you'd been there by my side, we probably wouldn't have been able to do anything. It would only have disappointed ourselves. I'm not saying that Akasaka was at fault. That's not the point at all. I may have considered him useless, perhaps. Even I'm rather astonished at my foul mouth at that. Let's forget about such things. It's been a couple of decades. Why not celebrate a reunion instead? Hey! My pirate boy! I heard what you did. I heard about it too. I heard you fought Oyuna-san with the sword until she finally gave in. Good on you.
Wait, did we really fight her with a sword?
No. She made that up to make him look cool. Like, they had a big confrontation, they argued, and he was like, I'm gonna kill this old lady, right? Like, get this piece of shit out of here before I cut him down with my sword. And then, I guess, like, he agreed to help after that, but she just told everybody that, like, he had to fight her. Like, physically. To make him look
see.
cool. It was just a made-up lie, though.
Because they're Yakuza. That makes sense.
Akasaka looks... Ooh, boy. Oh, he's got a crush on Akasaka, huh? Kitty pisses on index bag. Oh yeah, she's made up so that she didn't look like she was... Yeah. I didn't do that. We just had a peaceful negotiation. Still, I'm proud of you. You led everyone and actually negotiated with the center. Hey you, I'll give you some apricot candy. How many do you want? Well, they all start giving him free shit.
So I thought he peed on the bed, but he just hid a piece of bread under a sock.
What?
I gave him a piece of bread, and he hid that piece of bread under a sock so he could eat it later.
Oh, okay.
I'm very disappointed in my cat. My cat's a squirrel!
Uh-oh.
Wow, Kiichi-kun.
N? What's that mean?
No.
Melody has a crush on Akasaka.
He's not even that good looking.
What?
Akasaka, he's not even that good looking.
So you
In this PNG anyway.
You didn't like him like that?
Yeah, I don't like this PNG.
I thought you liked him like that. Oh shit. I slam my head on my keyboard and that's what I get. Oh. Melody says Akasaka looks... Ooh, boy. That means, like...
Let me send you the other PNG that is much better of him.
He's in the suit?
No, like it's from the updated anime.
Okay.
You'll see the difference in how he looks and why I think he's much better looking in the other anime. The other one. He looks kind of like the main character from Clannad a little bit. But like older.
I think you showed me that before, actually.
Did I?
I think so.
I just don't like this PNG of him. He's ugly.
He looks the same.
No, he doesn't!
Okay.
We're gonna get the PNG that you're looking at, and so that you know the difference. He looks different. I don't like it.
That's the same clothing he's wearing.
There you go. There's
Okay, his hair is a little pointier.
he looks weird. His neck looks really weird. He looks like he's made of a box.
Looks like he's ready to box.
Yeah. But I like the other one because his neck actually looks like he has a neck and not like he was swallowed by his shoulders.
Just didn't read the line index.
No!
No! Wow, Kiichi-kun, you're so popular today. I'm sure Kiichi is into old ladies too. I don't know what Rika's trying to say. And I don't even want to know.
That Rika's an old lady.
Keiichi got a lot of attention too whenever he went. In order to save Satoko, he took the initiative, and hence the leadership abilities were known throughout the village. Moreover, him persuading the village council and Oyo herself were now legendary tales of his heroism. Everyone had understood just how much Satoko had been ostracized by the whole village, and they had also understood how unreasonable it was for it to continue long after the dam war was over. Seeing Keiichi's efforts to break through the taboo so refreshingly was a glimpse of new future ahead of the village, and his heroic deeds were praised by all young and old. With that said, now Keiichi Maibara had become the hot topic amongst the Hinamizawa people, and naturally everybody wanted a glimpse of this Keiichi Maibara, and hence the bargain auction saw an unprecedented turnout.
Wow.
Even though he started off red-faced, once he got over his shyness, Keiichi showed his true colors, eliciting rapid, rapturous cheers from the crowd with energy and momentum. Tanagashi of Showa 58 of that day became home to a special fervor that was never before seen. Now Keiichi has a memorization of black! Even after this, I'm sure Keiichi will continue to steer the village in new adventures to come. Having such a young leader appear made the villager elders rather assured. Jesus.
Now Keiichi has the admiration and recognition of the whole village. That's what it said.
Okay. Oh, that's the guy who helped us yesterday. Thank you so very much for your assistance.
Oh, you should have introduced him. I should have introduced you to him.
I know how to speak English.
Oh, I should have introduced him to you then. This is my uncle, Sabaru, who's in the prefecture assembly. This is my other uncle, Ken. And he's in the city council. No, hottest person is Sebastian. Michaels from Black Butler. Duh.
Okay, sorry that we were late yesterday. We got lost on our way there.
Duh.
Don't listen to anyone, Sebastian. You're the hottest man with red eyes ever. Love you. Love you, Sebi. I'm petting my Sebi. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I have to tell my love that I love him.
No, you both were a great help. No, Penguin, don't get mad at Index. I was really impressed to see the power of elected officials.
Well, we're chosen to fight in place of the citizens. Of course we're strong. We're glad Satoko-chan is safe. Talk to us again if there's anything you need. We'll be glad to help. They rubbed Satoko's head while they spoke. Aw.
Thank you very much.
That's a smile to protect, huh?
It's a smile to protect.
She's gonna die.
Stop it. Back in the main tent, having been the last to rush in, were the many influential Sonozakis. They were all forced to become indebted yesterday, except Toko, anyone who bowed their heads. Until just a few days ago, everyone present was someone who could have been bad-mouthing the Hojo family if they had sat down to drink. But Keiichi had broken through it all, having reflected upon the ruthless, thoughtless insensitivities. I doubt any of these people would discriminate against Toko again. In fact, they bowed their heads, apologized for their actions, and pronounced their insistence if anything were to come up in the future. Oh, God.
I think you need some applause for that.
They need more time to. That should be.
We're gonna give Penguin a little bit of applause for talking that quickly and not dying.
God, they need to fix that so it's click to change the scene, you know, not on a timer. Fuck that.
Oh, also, I don't know if she dies or not. I only looked at who the murderer was. So I don't. I only know who the killer is. I don't actually know who dies.
Enough, Index. No more.
Hey.
No talk. Only dreams now. You must be proud of your son. Oh no, it's not really a big deal. Hey, Keiichi. We're here too. God damn it. Ada.
Yes,
Ada.
you're right here.
Ada.
Ada.
Oh god.
I could do it in a deeper voice.
Minagoroshi?
Good morning.
Evening.
Oh wait, evening.
Whoops.
I know what time of day it is.
Oh, does that look like morning to you? Do you see the sky? Does that
I
look?
mean, we're gonna be morning soon.
Does that look like morning?
But
My god.
no sleep, only dreams now.
Nice to meet you.
You can't hear my demon out.
Yeah, I didn't record it. Didn't record it. There you go.
You didn't record it?
There we go. It didn't pick up. There you go. There you go.
Getting like super close, like the mouth, like the mic is like almost in my mouth. I'm getting really close to my microphone.
That's kind of hot. Not gonna lie. What?
I can't hear it. Ah, no.
Chama's so cute. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Casey's Meow Meow Rika.
Penguin.
What? Is she saying she's Casey's cat?
No talk, only dreams now.
Nice to meet you. My name is Toko Hojo. It has a little bit of a wrong voice. I'm Satoko Hojo. It's a little better.
Is Casey's mama?
So you're Satoko Hojo-chan? Satoko-chan. Such a poor little girl. Look at her face.
You can make use of Casey if anything happens again. In return, what do you think about modeling for me?
Oh my god.
Your father reminds me a bit of a coach.
Sorry.
So you say that again.
That's just the kind of person he is. The fucking pervert.
Come on, hentai.
Fucking.
Come on, black hentai.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
Oh god! Satoko!
Oh, no.
She's
Oh
splitting!
no, Satoko, she's splitting in two.
Asexually reproducing.
Oh no!
Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, good
Her
lord!
butt crack's getting bigger. She's splitting in two.
Oh god, those hips! Ah!
No!
She's got 4 legs coming out of her. And like another set of arms coming out of her back. Oh good lord, she's like fucking Goro now or some shit.
Oh, we
Oh,
died!
Jesus! Good lord! Oh, God! Someone clipped that. That is-
Yo.
oh, my
He
God.
seems very nice and fun to be around.
Oh, good God. Someone
I
has
need
to clip
water.
that.
Ow.
Good lord. Goro, which one? The one from Mortal Kombat with the multiple arms. Except now they got multiple legs.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Good.
Do-do-do-do.
Good God. I gotta send that to Ren. Jesus.
Bum 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 bum.
Keiichi's parents were also at the festival. They made sure quite the fuss of having such a magnificent son, being the parents of today's big hero. According to Keiichi, since his parents rarely left the house from being busy, this is a good chance for them to interact with the villagers. Oh god. Why do they keep
Don't
doing
die
this?
me, Penguin.
Keiichi's father had probably volunteered to make posters to the town council if they have need ever arose. I heard that Keiichi, the posters his father makes, are so good that people steal them. I look forward to seeing what kind of posters they are.
That was a hiccup.
This is the best Watanabe festival I've ever had. Yes. I feel the same. You've been around a lot longer than me. If it's your best one, then that must be mine too. Oh. Still, I think it's the most fun and exciting festival I've had since it became known as the Watanagashi Festival. The real Watanagashi Festival only became like this just a few years ago, didn't it? It used to be just a boring traditional ceremony the Furude family held. And before that, it used to be something different. More like the things that Takano is interested in. Oh, sorry. I'll try not to be mean to you today. Let's go have fun. The both of us. It's a special night for both me and you.
I heard how you whisper in disbelief that only recently there was a world where Shion tortures Satoko to death. That horrific world is this happy ending world. It's all the same Hidemazawa. I'm sure there are people who only know this world believe unwaveringly that Hinamizawa was destined to have a happy ending. Only Hanyu and I know, only the bystanders know, that here in Hinamizawa, beyond a membrane so thin that it was ever thinner than an old-fashioned catching net, there are words which had met tragic ends. Which is why I'm certain that he understands better than anyone else just how much of a blessing this world is. If Casey and the others gave into their temper without fighting side by side, this day would have never come. If Casey lost his temper, he would have committed a crime today. The same goes for Shion, she would have been a criminal today. In Renda's case, she would have already been 3 moves ahead and would have finished a burial by now. Only Mion never knew refused. I'm not sure whether to call it prudent or cowardly. Oops, that was uncalled for. Of course, there was actually a world where I lost it. I ended up getting myself killed. How hopeless. Anyway, none of those worlds are any good. We weren't able to take back our happy world. So I'd given up hope when nobody else had. We all united to bring about the miracle that needed to happen. A miracle happened because everyone united. It might come across as self-aggrandizing, but I don't think that there would have been a miracle even if I had just given up and denied unity during that last call. I hadn't taken away the phone receiver from Keiichi. I don't think Sotoko would have sought her help. That's it. The miracle couldn't have happened without everybody coming together. The miracle that wouldn't have had if never, even one of us had given up. Thanks to Keiichi, who taught me that easy it is to break through fate, I had given up from that outset. If everything is fate and there is a meaning to Keiichi's existence, just like, what is it trying to tell me? I already knew. The meaning of resisting fate, the fight, means to fight against it. Never again will give in to fate, not once more.
Don't die.
The mere opposite of what Hanyu told me, not to hold expectations for anything. Even Hanyu must be able to save some kind of miracle if she believed with it giving up. Or so I tried telling her, but she's stubborn at the oldest times and even evaded me with a simple ow ow.
Should we...
Hmm?
It's 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Alright, I guess we could end.
I was wanting to know if you want to end here or if we go more.
We could end here.
I can do either.
Watch therefore, for ye not know what hour your Lord doth come. But know this, that if the goodman of the house had known in what watch the thief would come... What? But know this, that if the goodman of the house had known in what watch the thief would come, he would have watched and would not have suffered his house to be broken up. Therefore, but ye also ready, for in such an hour as ye think not the Son of Man cometh. Even God doesn't know when he will descend once more. He is constantly prepared for that day to come. Have faith in your God at all times. Your God doesn't even know when he'll see the light. Do not spare any effort. Study hard every day. Have the passion for discovery. You never know when you will be rewarded, but that day will come for sure. Until then, you must light the fires of your passion burn bright. Ifumi tea. Who the fuck is that? Takano?
That is a passage from the Bible, though.
Oh, a faded notebook. He wrote some shit from the Bible.
Yeah, part of it is from the Bible. The Watchmen stuff is from the Bible. Yeah. I believe that's from Revelations.
You could go a little bit longer till like
Yeah.
9:30 my time. Like
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't gonna
no, that's cool.
overstay.
Yeah, I remember you telling us about that. Hahaha. But why? Why do you think Takano-san and I will be murdered?
My. Frankly, it would be an honor for one of us to be the victims of the fifth curse of Oyashihiro-sama.
Some fucking weird masochist. As I'd expected, they didn't really take me telling them that they'd be killed on the night of the festival seriously.
I was actually laughing at what you said, so that was like a perfectly timed hee.
What the heck? They did keep their promise to tighten up my security after I showed them to the ritual storehouse. However, they hadn't given one thought to their own safety. Oh well, like I said, I didn't expect them to believe me. If they're willing to take me seriously, I could have easily changed their fate a long time ago.
I'm the only one going to tell you this one. I'm only going to tell you this one more time. Tomitake, you're going to claw your throat out and die. Takano, you're going to burn to death on the top of some mountain.
I'm going to claw out my own throat? Like the terminal symptoms of L5? Don't worry, I took the shots. I don't have the disease.
Oh, what happens to me is horrible too. I'm going to burn to death on some mountain. Did you have a dream about that? I just want both of you to be careful. At least for tonight. Please, listen to me. Even if you don't really believe it. Believe it!
Oh, you heard a dog whimper or yawn? Did you hear a dog whimper or yawn?
Oh?
Me neither.
Did you have an ominous vision about some danger befalling us, perhaps? Don't worry. You're under protection of the mountain dogs. You've had 8 security guards watching you today. Thank you very much. I know I'm being protected. But I want you guys to be careful too.
Thank you for your concern. We'll be fine. I've even been working out. I think I can protect myself. Tomitake flexed his biceps and... He's probably trying to make me feel better.
Biceps.
But all he really did was make me feel better. You like biceps, Index?
I just want to touch him.
Really?
I like fit men. I like skinny men. I like big men. I like men.
Just like the pee-pee, huh?
I like a man who would hold me and have strong arms. And then I'm also I like that, like, I don't know.
Man holds you and just gives you kisses all over your neck and caresses you.
Yes, that's all I want. Cuddles.
Runs his fingers through your hair and...
Shut up. Go to the other side of the room. Bad penguin auto.
I'm just like... So the ghost doggo is probably resting on my bed behind me. Probably. But a
Probably.
ghost doggo probably isn't so bad.
Probably, unless it's a hellhound. Then you're dead.
For a Cerberus, then you're fucked.
Yeah, if it's Cerberus or a hellhound, you're dead, motherfucker.
This is the sad part about being me. I know the future, but I can't tell them. It's as if this was a rule of the world. People tend not to believe what I tell them.
But you're going to die. If Tomitake and Takano die, I'll be killed next. If the two of you are dead, who will protect me?
Akasaka-san will.
It sounds like you had a horrible dream. Don't worry. Even if we die, the mountain dogs will still protect you. Are you really sure they would? You never protected me before.
That's not true. They saved you when you got into a fight, remember? They're watching you at all times. Of course they aren't on alert at all times, but just as you requested the other day, the security around you is still extremely strong. You even had a better security team than Dr. Ire.
They'll keep protecting me even after you die?
Yeah. I like big boys, itty bitty boys, Mississippi boys, inner city boys. I like pretty boys with the bow tie. Get the nails did. Let it blow dry. I
I like a big beard. I like a clean face. I don't discriminate. Come and get a taste. From the pretty boys, from the playboys, to the gay boys. Go and slay boys.
Index.
You're my
this is-
fave boys.
Index.
Yeah.
This is the karaoke stream.
100% I'm gonna go die.
Silly Index.
I was reading what melody put down.
You had to sing it.
Oh, but I did. Incorrect, Penguinato. I did have to stream it. Sing it. If somebody put in there that like the lyrics.
Oh, what's that? You
from-
gotta stream it now? Oh shit!
I've-
You karaoke stream? Fuck
See-
yeah, Index, do it. Fuck yeah.
No, it's
Entire-
embarrassing.
Entire karaoke stream now. Do it.
If Cerberus was in my bedroom, I'd give him pets. No, you wouldn't. You'd be dead.
Probably bite.
Cerberus, because Cerberus would get jealous because Cerberus has 3 heads,
You have to put
and
all
one
three
head
in
would
one.
be like, "No, me," and the other head would be like, "No, me." And we all have dogs, so we all know how that is.
Oh yeah.
Of course, you're the most important person to us.
So you're sure that we're getting killed tonight? That's too bad.
If you have no intention to survive, then I'll only have to worry about myself.
My words must have left a mark on his heart. He looked much more serious after I said that to him. Good grief. Yada. Okay then. Okay then, I'll be extra careful tonight. I'll take a security guard with me when I'm going back to Okinomiya.
I think someone might attack the 2 of you if you're alone together. Make sure you're not alone with each other tonight.
Like, don't have sex or you get killed. It's a slasher film movie right now.
My, are you jealous? You're such a precious girl.
Precocious?
Yada it does it. It's precocious, but I said precious.
Young goof.
I dig boof.
Like I thought, I can't change their fate. While we saved Satoko, everyone shared the same sense of urgency. That's why we all got together and saved her before it was too late. However, these 2 have no sense of urgency at all. How can I make them understand? I sighed and gave up.
Tomitake, Takano. Can you hear me, Penguin? Did I blow your eardrum?
A little bit.
Sorry.
Okay. Don't you worry.
Goodbye. I'm sorry I yawned so loud.
You're fine, you're fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's okay.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything.
Hey, wait! Rika-chan! I had nothing else to say to them now. Instead, it might be worth talking to someone else. If I get someone else to protect them, I might be able to change something. I can't give up yet. Fate is as thin as a piece of paper. It's just like the lid on a jar of jam. It's not going to open unless you believe it will. I have to believe that I can change my fate. What?
I wish that's how it worked, Rika. You gotta. She said, it's just like the lid on a jar of jam. It's not gonna open unless you believe it will. Oh my god, have you ever opened up a jar of jam, Rika, you idiot?
I
You
have.
freaking moron. It's not gonna just open because you believe it will. It takes hard work and running it underwater a few times and then realizing that that's not gonna work and then trying to hitting it with a knife and seeing if that's gonna work and then running it back underwater because that didn't work and then that didn't work again and then go and finding someone stronger than you.
You know what my folks did, actually?
What?
They got a tool that's like a piece of rubber and a handle, and you use the handle with the rubber wrapped around the lid, and it worked all the time.
I have seen that, but for jam, most of the reason why it's so hard to get off is if you get jam on the top of the lid or on the sides, it fuses to it and it's really sticky and hard to get apart.
That's why you get that tool. Thing worked like all the fuck. That tool worked like all the time. I never had
But
a
I'm
problem.
weak. The last time I opened up a jar that was stuck, my shoulder popped out. This is why I need. This is why I need a boyfriend.
A big, strong, burly man to just open all the jars for you.
Fucking, I need a lumberjack over here.
That's like the one thing they're there for, to open jars, and that's it.
That all they do is open jars. They just sit in my cupboard and open jars.
Yeah, they come out the closet, they're like, what do you need?
What do you need?
Or you just open the closet, you give them the jar, they open it, and that's close it again.
Give me like
Welcome,
1
Raiders.
second.
Come one and come all,
Penguin,
and
now that
enjoy the
you
show.
said that,
Oh, hello, Raiders. Hi, Kanate.
Hello! Hello! Hello,
Yeah.
Raiders.
Kanate, how was your stream? What are you up to? There you go. You're playing Dishonored. I've never played that.
Ha! Ha! Faster than you. I'm faster than you.
No, you didn't. Oh, wait, you...
Ah!
Oh, crap,
I
you
did!
were. Oh, heck. Index beat me to the punch.
I did it!
Tried to do a chaos run of Dishonored. Is that a stealth game, or like Assassin's Creed or something? Stab everybody?
It's like, oh, frick, wrong pen. That's not a real pen. I need a real pen.
What are you doing, Index?
Hey.
Can't be either? Okay. It can be stealth.
Short.
So the way I play stealth games, I just kill everybody that spots me.
Idea.
What are you writing down?
Man. In.
I've only ever done stealthy. Is it hard to be stealthy?
Opens. Jars.
You're writing that idea down.
Yes.
Are you gonna make a comic out of it or something? What the heck?
Yes.
Oh my. Oh my.
Yes. It just sounded perfect.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Not for me, I find it easier. I just kill everybody that spots me in stealth games. Whereas I was playing Alien Isolation, and you're supposed to sneak past all these androids. But I was like, fuck it, I just threw pipe bombs and blew them up. Zoom in, yeah. Stealth kills. But yeah, how was, well, I hope your stream went really well. We're just here reading some more Higurashi. You play Dark. Okay. Never heard of it. But we are here just reading some Higurashi. We're actually about to wrap up the stream. But I really appreciate the raid, though. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm the Ice Emperor Penguin Nato, and this is Index, my friend. Say hi, Index.
Hello!
There you go. But yeah, we're just chilling and reading. Wheel time? Oh, shit. You know what? I've been forgetting to do that. Fuck. I need to do that for, Atlas later, it looks like. Kanate, well, we're gonna spin the wheel for you. Ooh. Congratulations, Kanate. Congratulations. You get a I love you ASMR. Hey, Kanate. I love you. There you go. Hopefully they didn't creep you out. But that's one of the rewards I give to people when they raid me and subscribe to me and such. What, Melody? Oh, you're welcome, Kanate. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I'm always humbled to see you guys. You're always welcome here. Oh, Kitten. Shit. Hey, Kitten. What does Kitten win today? Oh, shit. Congratulations, Kitten. You get this penguin
Thank you
laugh.
so much for becoming a monthly pass holder.
Well, thank you, Melody. I appreciate that. Aw. I've come back a lesser man? What?
Hello!
Okay, Kitten. Do you want a regular penguin laugh or a sexy one? then Melody gets a swing.
Do a sexy one.
Alright, Melody, you get a cursed Ada. Congratulations. Okay, Melody. Ada. Yes. Kitten wants a sexy one. Okay.
That one's my favorite.
The sexy penguin F?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh heck, Melody, you're the top gifted streamer for the week. Congratulations! Yay!
Yay! I just imagine it's a penguin face. It being like when you do that, it's just like it's this one, the finger guns.
You imagine me making that face all the time?
Yeah.
You're welcome, kitten. Hell yeah.
Tails to the yeah.
Ellie says I left stream to play a game and I died many times.
Rips to pieces.
What game?
Can we get an F in the chat for Jelly?
Yeah, F in the chat.
F.
Pay
F.
respects to the dead Jelly. What game was it? League? What a loser playing League of Legends.
yeah, what a loser.
And X is like, she's like, who would play League of Legends? Definitely not me.
Who would play a supportive role in League of Legends and then there's Jen and then get teased.
Support. I got BPN bullets per minute from Humble yesterday, and I chose to play Hellish. I've never played that game. Bullets per minute? Is that like some kind of like Matrix stop time thing or something?
Well, I don't know. I was watching speaking of League, I was watching this thing earlier, and it was like people who have quotes against Jin. Because I like really am into Jin for some reason right now. And
Doom was a rhythm game. Oh shit. Oh shit.
There's so many. So Jin, like, so he has 4 shots and then he has to reload. But there's so many characters who will like count to 3 and then go, and whatever the rest is. As a quote against Jin. And I'm like, ow. It hurts my soul.
I have to believe that I can change my. If I don't, it's not going to change.
League of Legends.
Tomitake-san and Takano-san? Are you sure about this?
League of Legends.
I've told Ide about this so many times in the past. Ide tends to listen to me more seriously than Tomitake and Takano do. However, that doesn't mean that he can actually do something about it.
I'm the shrine maid of Nobuyashi Hirosama and I have a bad feeling about this. Is that not a good enough reason?
I understand. It might be a message from Morishiro-sama. If that really happens tonight, it would be the 5th time in a row. I'll tell the 2 of them to be cautious too. All Iride would end up doing would be warning the 2 of them, which is exactly the same thing as what I did. In other words, it wouldn't matter in the least. Ide is just a researcher, and he has no ability to deal with unexpected trouble. That's why Takano works for him, after all.
Please talk to them. Please.
Who else would treat me seriously? Who would be able to prevent Tomitake and Takano's deaths? That's right. There's one man who's been fighting the curse of Orishiro-sama with all his might. Oh, it's Furude-san. I've been looking for you. Akasaka-san wants to say goodbye.
I guess he and I are not meant to be.
No! You're still upset about last week? Akasaka-san really regrets that he wasn't able to help you. He says he'd love to come back to Hinamizawa again when he has his next vacation. No! But his wife took it personally. She's pretty, his wife, but she can be scary too. No!
I see. I have something important to tell you, but no one else believes me.
Hmm? What's the matter? I've spoken to him several times in the past too. He usually takes me pretty seriously. However, after they die, he starts suspecting me. That's why I stopped talking to him. Where did you hear that? We're at the festival. I told him that I heard someone talking about murdering them in the cloud. That way, he might not be suspicious of me after the murder really happens. Tomitake-san is not from around here. With Takano-san, that makes two people. One is going to die and one is going to disappear? This could be the fifth year's curse of Orishiro-sama. I can't take this as anything more than a rumor, you understand. But just in case, we'll keep an eye out on the two of them tonight.
I think they were saying that they were going to attack them somewhere between Hinamizawa and Okinomiya.
Tomitake's body will be found on the road leading out to the village. From what I remember, he's discovered where the concrete road turns to gravel. I see. We'll have a cruiser patrol around there. We can spare that, at least. He agreed to get involved, and he wasn't suspicious of me either. I'm sure it seems odd to people that Oishi actually believe this phony-sounding story of mine. The thing about Oishi is that he strongly believes that there's no smoke when there's no fire. I've learned from experience that he tends to believe my information. However, that personality of his has caused me so much trouble in previous worlds. Of course, there's no question why he's so eager to believe me either. This is his last chance to expose the curse of Orishiro-sama before his retirement. Even if it might be fake, he still wanted to believe it. That was convenient for me, since I couldn't show his proof. Hey, Kumo-chan, you read? Can you hear me? Have a cruiser patrol the road back to Okinomiya. No, it's just a precaution. I heard a rumor that something bad might happen around there tonight. Yeah, 2 officers would be fine. Thank you.
Thank you. No one else believed me, and I don't know what to do.
It's my job to believe these things. We'll just be glad if nothing happens. Be happy to swing and miss. Well, that's what my late colleague used to say. Besides, it's even worse if you ignore what you're told and don't take precautions, you know? I see. That's his way of thinking about things. That was why he believed me without question. I hope he won't consider me a suspect after they find their bodies tomorrow. I shouldn't worry about that now. I can still do more. Who else should I talk to? Should I talk to my friends? I can't give up. I should at least try.
No way! You heard someone talking about that? On the day of the festival? That's so wrong.
You mean the curse, right? You're talking about the curse of Orishiro-sama that might happen tonight?
Yes. It happened 4 years in a row now. Lots of people think that it's going to happen again tonight, too. What they believe is their business, but it's not nice for them to talk about Tomitake-san and Takano-san like that. I think we should talk to them about it, just in case, I think. I already did, but they don't believe me.
I bet they didn't. But it's too late if something really does happen. I think you should talk to Oishi-san.
I already did. Oh, I'm impressed you've done all that, Vika-chan. Vikatama. I agree that they should take every precaution. Especially tonight. The series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa.
Okay, kitten. Drive safe, buddy.
Drive safe, Ken. Commonly known as the curse of Yashihiro-sama. I really don't want to keep happening every year. Somebody might end up getting intimidated. Someone might end up imitating it. That's bad publicity for the village too.
So if nothing happens tonight, it means the curse is over, right? We should definitely make sure that nothing happens then.
What can we do? Are you suggesting that we should patrol around the village or something? I think patrolling might be even more careless. Do you really think we could do something like that? For starters, there's a chance some deviant trying to imitate the serial murders might be within Watanagashi preparation committee. So let's be wary of unfamiliar faces. It's easy for us to tell strangers apart from the locals. We can spot them right away. I think we'll be fine. But Tomitake and Takano will still be killed. Rika-chan. Alright, let's try and do what we can. Don't sit on my keyboard, kitty cat.
I agree. We can't protect them all night, but let's stay with them at least until the festival's over. As long as we're there, the bad guys won't be able to do anything to them. I couldn't tell if they really believed me or not, but they listened to me at least. We decided to keep our eyes on Tomitake and Takano and protect them for the rest of the night. I guess I've done everything I can now. Though it's hard to believe this is enough to prevent their deaths.
I just have to hope nothing happened when I wake up tomorrow morning. Oh, I don't think you can prevent Tomitake and Takano's deaths, Rika. It might be impossible. Their deaths might be the bell that portends my doom. I think prelude would be a little bit better. Preludes my death.
Probably, yeah.
Oh. But Takano told me earlier that even if they die, the mountain dogs are supposed to keep protecting me. Kondo, please come here. They might bring more squads from Tokyo too. Oh, don't fall. You're good. You didn't fall. Even if they die, the situation will be different this time. Oh. What if it still doesn't work out? Then I'll just have to die. Anyway, I'm not going to give up until the very end. I'll struggle to my very limits. I won't give up. And spend the rest of my time drinking wine. Do whatever you want to do, Rika. You still believe that nothing's going to change on you? I don't believe anything. It's only fate. I keep getting hurt because I have hope, huh?
If I'm an actress trying to get up on the stage, Hanyu is a real bystander. We have very different opinions when it comes to this.
Mika! Kitty cat, you gotta move!
Oh my god, my cat is so in the way right now. I'm gonna lure him with treats really quick. You and your expensive ass treats that you were always trying to get a hold of.
Mika, no matter what happens, don't give up. Never give in. Never surrender.
Believe it.
Believe it.
Yeah.
What was that? That sounds like you're convinced that nothing is going to change. Lately, the things you say have been pissing me off. Oh. Oh.
I understand. Hanyu keeps telling me not to get my hopes up because she cares about me. Because I hope to defeat fate, I get hurt when hope is betrayed. And the more I get hurt, the closer I get to losing my mind and disappearing. For Hanyu, that means losing her only friend. Losing me is probably the most unbearable thought for Hanyu. She has to live alone, unable to communicate with anyone else. I now believe that fate can be changed. Even when I didn't have that faith, I still believe that eventually I'd find a way to get out of this maze. Perhaps Hanyu knows something I don't. I might just be a goldfish inside of a fishbowl. There might be no way for me to escape my fate. We're stuck alone inside of the fishbowl, yet every day I knock on the glass, believing that I can break it someday. Hanyu keeps telling me that I'm wasting my time. If I get hurt and die, she would have to survive all by herself inside the fishbowl. With that, I think I finally understand our difference of opinions. Hanyu has lived for much longer time than I have. Because of that, she understands the laws of this infinitely spanning world better than I do. No matter how much I refute Hanyu, I can never refute the truth. Even so, I still have to believe in my own faith. I believe in a spear that will pierce the wall of fate. My faith will make that spear sharper than ever. I found Tomitaki in the crowd and stuck up a conversation with him to keep him around as long as we could. However, as soon as the festival ended, they tried to leave. If they left now, I'd never see them again. Mion tried insisting that they stay at her house for the night, but Tomitaki refused. Everyone tried various ways to stop them from being alone because the murderer might be around. However, we eventually started to believe that they wanted to be alone for adult reasons. Well, that's why they die. You never have sex in a horror film. You're going to die if you do that. And I wound up suggesting that we shouldn't interrupt the two lovebirds. They're going to do a hanky-panky.
Hanky-panky spanky.
Don't worry, Rika-chan. Don't worry, Rika-chan. Tomitaki-san is a man after all.
They just want to make the sex. That's it.
I just want to make sex. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta make the sex.
Make the sex.
I'm sure he'll do everything to protect Kano-san. Is that so? If something happens, you'll rescue me, right?
That's the plan.
We all know who's the dom in this relationship.
Oh yeah. It's on the fucking bottom. Do the stanky leg.
Well, we really should go now.
Ooh, that was the wrong voice.
It's getting pretty late.
Why are you everywhere right now? Thank you for your concern.
Don't make any assumptions. I'm heading to the clinic because I left something there. Kano-san has the key, so we have to go together. Wait a minute. Is he going? Or going to get a condom in there?
I'm gonna go smash.
In the clinic?
Probably. With her in that nurse's outfit?
Yeah, probably.
I have a point, don't I?
He looks pretty damn good in that nurse's.
I have a point, don't I?
He looks
She looks
pretty
really
good.
good in it.
Rocks it pretty well, not gonna lie.
Oh, me and Shion have the same idea. Oh, I didn't know you were into playing doctor. I think
Ow.
he's more into playing gynecologist. Wow, this gets spicy.
Damn, Mion, fuck. Where'd you learn that word? Jesus.
Easily. They both deserved getting hit.
Crash bang wham.
Oh, I wonder how they played Doctor. I wonder.
Don't hit them just because you feel embarrassed. And as for you two, stop only getting along when you're making dirty jokes. Goodbye, everyone. I really am just going back there to get what I forgot. Don't follow us, okay?
He forgot that. Sorry.
He forgot that monster condom for his magnum.
Ah!
Oh. Tomitake, please be careful. I don't think you're overreacting. I do think you're overreacting, Rika. Oh. Yeah.
Everyone laughed when Satoko yawned. It seemed like a good time to call it a day.
Sounds about right.
Doesn't feel like I was able to change their fate. I just hope they pay attention and that they're prepared for whatever faces. I still might have a chance. All I can do now is pray. Fucked.
Who's gonna die first? Goodbye. Goodbye, Tomitake-san.
Please show us the pictures you took next time.
Oh, they want the homemade porn, don't they?
I'll make sure you wear your punishment shirt.
Man, I'm so jealous you get to spend a night with a pretty lady. Woo-hoo! See you guys again. I guess it'll be in fall.
Tome. That's if we don't get killed tonight. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Wait,
Night.
that's none of my voices. That was the best I could do on the night of the Watanagashi. Yeah. What the fuck?
Tomitake!
He's like,
He just ran at us.
Oh, he's dead!
He just
He
ran at
died!
us.
He just died, didn't he?
He just ran at us.
Okay. This is where.
He jump scared us.
Please tell me what happened this night. There's like a box with a cat inside. Please tell me what happened this night. I don't even know if the cat is alive or dead. Box, please tell me what happened this night. Cat, box is dead. Frederica Brinkcastle.
Predict. I may have done it too quickly though.
On what? Yeah. So we're gonna stop here, actually.
Yeah.
I think it's a good stop.
I put up a prediction really quick. I don't know if it's running fast enough. Who's gonna die first, Takano or Tomitake-san?
Totally gonna be Tomitake. Without a doubt.
I think only one person did that. So
I legit just saw it and then it went away.
Yeah, it was up for 30 seconds. Let me remake it really quick. It gave you your points back. And instead of 30 seconds, I'm going to do it for 2 minutes. No, you don't win. Your points were given back to you.
Oh, I'm not gonna predict. I have infinite points. I'll let y'all predict.
Yeah.
We fucking-
Everybody pick who wins, and next stream you will get those points back. If you win.
Wait, how long did you
Because
put it for?
so I put it for 2 minutes, but you can wait till next stream to finish the prediction.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nifty.
Yeah, so
But-
I thought we could end stream with a prediction as well.
Yeah, let it sit on it. Yeah.
Let it sit, let it kind of marinate in its own juices. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
So
thank
far,
you.
Melody is the only one in.
I think that's only first that's watching, sadly.
Sabishi. Sabishi.
But thank you. Thank you all for coming to hang out with us. I appreciate it. I guess next stream we might find out who the killer is, or somebody's gonna die next stream. I know that. But yeah, at least we fucking finally saved Satoko. God damn, and I hope Tepe just fucking dies. Like, guy needs to die. Fuck that guy.
Frick that guy.
No, God, he needs to die.
Give us your fish.
Give us all of your fish, every single fish you got.
Every fish.
Okay.
Every fish.
Give us your fish.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how about we raid Koenig? He's doing some art right now. I think he's doing some more. He's doing some more of those pixel animations. It looks like.
Yeah.
Let's go say hi to Koenig, everybody.
Sword. Sir Sword. Sir Sword. Sir Sword. I'm gonna grab this one.
But yeah, thanks again, everybody, for coming to hang out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Index, for helping me voice again.
You are very welcome.
Thank God we finally saved Satoko. Fuck Tepe. Let's see who's gonna die.
Yeah, let's go.
But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Koenig. He's a cool dude. He did the animation of me that you saw on the beginning soon screen. Yeah. Can Melody join? Yeah, sure, Melody. Melody can do a pretty decent Rika, actually. I like it.
Hmm.
I think I like Melody as Rika, and then you as Satoko. You both do pretty good voices.
I'm super okay with that. It puts less stress on my voice.
Yeah, poor Index. But yeah,
Index,
we're gonna say hi to Koenig, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna play some more House of Ashes. So hopefully I can finish that playthrough, and maybe I'll do an asshole run. I'll do an asshole run of the story. I'm just a jerk to everybody, but yeah. Have a good night. Kisses. Mwah. See ya.